And the Players Combine has officially started.
Welcome, everyone. Really excited for this. I mean, we got a lot of solid players today, right?
We have
I would say so.
pretty good list of players, which we can show off right away, right off the bat. Here's our list of players. We have Whitecliff. Invalid, sadly, isn't joining for us this time around, but hopefully we'll see him in the main event. FPS Psycho also won't be joining us today, sadly. We have Audacity though. We have J Money, Too Bad for Xbox, and Insane Gamer, which are
Yeah, I'm
all
excited.
yeah. That's a good mix of a bunch of players, which will
And
all be playing on Cold War today with a few different
yep.
challenges. But even on this list with all these incredible players, we do have one more to reveal and showcase right at the start of the stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and play a little video Clarky has made for us to reveal the second player out of the three unrevealed players. So let's take a look at that.
Yo, how's it?
Nice. Yeah, he's been a great help. Yeah, with all these events. Mhm.
My mic's muted. Virat's our first player. Our second unrevealed player. How did it not? Clarky just told me it didn't play the full thing.
Yeah, I think part of it cut off or something, but
I swear on
that's
my
okay.
screen it played.
Hmm.
I will show it again.
Yo, how's it going, everyone? It is Be Rad the Man.
There we go. There's
Yeah.
our second revealed player, Vrad, and for our third unrevealed player, that will be revealed next month at the captain's draft, which is also exciting. But now we should start getting into the players combine and stuff. And for this year's players combine, it will be fully on Cold War, and starting with the first challenge, we have the Maurdertoen. On Maurdertoen, you have to upgrade Klaus to his max upgrade in the fastest time possible. Obviously, no cheating, no glitches, and a 35-minute time limit. That's it. Simple rules. Upgrade Klaus.
Yep. Second challenge is the Firebase starting room challenge, where you have to use the Rampage Inducer. And of course, no cheating, no glitches. You get a 30-minute time limit.
Our third challenge, we have Forsaken, the Pergaholic Easter egg, free Pergaholic Easter egg, which some people didn't know existed till, a few days ago prior. But again, no cheating, no glitches, no perks aside from Tombstone, since it is needed for the Easter egg. And this one will have a 40-minute time limit.
And the fourth challenge is you're on D machine. You have to get to the highest round possible within a 45-minute time limit, no cheating and no glitches.
And for challenge number 5, the final challenge, we have the Outbreak Easter egg speedrun. But what's the difference about this is that you could either do the first or the second Outbreak Easter egg. The players have the choice between either or. We'll have to see which players end up doing what. It will be interesting to see which one they pick. I don't know, to be honest, which one's faster. I would probably say the first one.
Yeah, that's hard to say. I think the first one might be faster, but I think the second one's easier. So I think people are going to choose the second one just so they don't get killed in the Legion boss fight, you know?
It is, the second one is easier just for the fact that, the Legion boss fight is a hard one.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to see. This challenge does have a 1 hour time limit though, so they have time to play around. We'll see which ones they actually do end up choosing them. And I mean, those are our 5 challenges for today's event. Do you have anything more else to add? I will go ahead and make sure that all our players are ready.
Yeah, let's just get that started. I mean, I think Black Ops Cold War, as much as it's a game that's very controversial, it's a fun one when it comes to challenges like this. I think there's a lot of interesting challenges you can do, and just by looking at this, I think we covered the basis of pretty much every type of interesting challenge you can come up with, especially stuff like the Perkaholic side Easter egg, something that I mean most people probably haven't done before. Even the Klaus upgrade, I feel like that's something that you have to do the first upgrade for the Easter egg, but a lot of people don't even bother with the second upgrade. So it'll be interesting to see not only players having to learn how to do it, but then also, doing it in a way that's fast so they can do better at the challenges. It's definitely going to be fun. It's an underrated game when it comes to speedruns, I feel like. There's a lot you can mess around with.
It is. I love Cold War. I'm a huge Cold War lover and, BO6. So I'm excited to see.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
I think, let me see. It looks like our players are ready. Let me make sure. I think I'm waiting for maybe a few more yeses. And also, let me pull up the last stream. We're all ready.
Yeah. Whenever you can, if you can go live on Discord as well, just so I could watch from there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I got you. Oh, yeah. Here's the last stream. And I do think our players are ready. I believe so.
Yeah, most of them seem to be at the starting screen, so.
I made sure in the Discord and everything, so.
Okay.
We're gonna be ready in a second here. I do need to see. Oh, we don't have the. Okay. The gameplay is, for some reason, screen is not set up. Oh, actually, I know why. Actually, yeah, no, it's glitched. I don't know why.
Oh, no.
Wait, maybe? Nope, yeah, it is glitched. Okay, I will have to add a new gameplay screen really quick because this one
Okay.
decided to break.
Well, in the meantime, if any of you haven't checked out any of the links on either of the streams, I highly recommend it so you can get to see the not only the link to the merch, which there's tons of amazing merch, Zombies for Charity merch, which they do a fantastic job with that literally every single year. So I definitely recommend checking that out. But there is also let me pull it up myself just so everyone can see it. There is a link to the charity that they're doing this year. Of course, every year we have our own charity. This one is a charity for the Worldwide Fund for Nature. So as you can see, there's a donation goal thing on the top of the screen. So definitely we want that to go as high as possible over the next few weeks, of course, leading up to the main event. So hopefully by then, the goal will be reached. But as a start, this is already a solid start. So just if you're interested in donating to the Worldwide Fund for Nature, definitely go check out that link in the description. And here's just some information about it. And yeah, that's something that I think was worth mentioning.
It is. We
So,
have the donation link in the description.
mhm.
It's not needed, but anybody that does want to help,
Yeah, of
greatly
course.
appreciated. And as in our gameplay tech issue, shout out to Streamlabs OBS, Clark Yeshe. It doesn't want to capture a Chrome window at all.
Mm.
No
Are
matter
you using so are you using display capture or window capture?
window capture trying to capture Chrome.
Hmm. Did you ever try display capture? Would that work? Or is it easier to use window? Because I
Um,
personally use display
yeah, I
capture.
can do display capture. It's only like everything's gonna show up, but I'm gonna have
Oh
to.
yeah, yeah, then it's fair.
Gonna have to because
Hmm.
this literally will not work any other way. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell our players to start because I believe we're ready,
Yeah.
and then I will go ahead and do that. Actually, let me make sure it's all good to go. Again, I had this working yesterday, and then it decided to break today, which that
That's
kind of
always got to be
sucks.
some technical difficulties. It's life's impossible to go without them.
Yeah, all good though. Oh no, I brought it too far down. Okay. I'm gonna have to resize the window and everything. Yeah, I actually did have it working, and then but whatever.
Gotta pull up a timer as well. Be good to have.
Yeah. Okay, that
Yeah, seems
looks like it's good now. So
seems like everyone's ready.
I'm gonna tell them to start, and we're gonna go to the gameplay screen here. Who should we start off with? Is a great question.
Maybe we gotta start off. Maybe we gotta start off with B-Rad. Then
We do
new
that
player that was
new
just
player,
announced.
B-Rad. Yeah, this is true. Let's start off with B-Rad. I did tell them to start their game, so pretty soon. And once again, I'll just quickly pop it up. We are doing the Mauer Klaus Upgrade Challenge as the very first one. 35-minute time limit. Upgrade Klaus to the max he can go.
Yep.
Which is the first two upgrades. Do you know all the steps for this?
Yes, it's quite. There's quite a lot to it, to be honest. I feel like the ones that are connected to the Easter egg are the ones that people are going to be best with, obviously, because it's pretty, straightforward to do that. But when it comes to the side quest version of it, it gets a little complicated. It's not too crazy. But obviously, they first have to get the hands themselves with the brain rot zombie. Then they have to go get the like the battery from the Panzer, which they
Yeah.
have to obviously wait till a certain round to get that anyways. And then you got to build it, and then you have to get a bunch of kills with it. You're gonna have to get the microwave dish. Like that whole part is already, I feel like, gonna take some time. But I feel like these players know what they're doing. They're gonna be shooting through the rounds nice and fast. And it's always It's always interesting to see if people are starting in the starting room, like how long they're gonna stay there for.
Yeah. It's also, we didn't put any rules, at least that I saw right there, against Rampage Inducer also. So are we
Yeah,
going to see anybody use that? B-Red's not looking like he's opting in for it.
yeah, you could use it, but it also obviously makes it a bit more dangerous. So
It
it is interesting to
does,
see people want to use it or not.
but players do need to get to what, a guaranteed round 10 at least right away cuz for the
Yeah.
Panzer. So that will speed it up right there. Oh, there beer ads actually activated in it now. Oh yeah, do you still need me to share my screen? I forgot about
Oh yeah, yeah, that could work.
that.
Either way works.
Let me quickly do that for you. There you go.
All right. Let me click on that.
I do like what I like to do is I do want to listen into their comms every once in a while. I don't know if they're
Yeah,
all
just
muted in the
see what they're thinking.
Discord or yeah. I do want to check that if they're muted on their own.
The link I put in chat.
They're all muted.
Oh,
Okay.
nice, thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'll make sure I change the rest of that in a little bit here.
Barrett's just chilling on round 4 in the spawn room still. I do want to take a look at, let's see, who else we have? Audacity. Let's see what he's up to. Round 2 in the spawn room.
Yep, some of these players might have started a little bit later, which is totally fine. You know, we're just gonna keep track of their time.
Yep.
And
Yeah, Audacity's only gonna be a minute in here.
yeah,
No rampage inducer from him right away, it seems. At least at the very start. I want to see. Let's
yeah,
see.
it's the hardest thing because it's like I would personally be staying in there as long as possible, but at the same time, you know, there could be certain spawns that are faster that I'm unaware of. Like I do know the power room is really good for spawns, like quick spawns in there, especially if you keep one of the doors shut.
I mean, speaking of the power room right away, Xbox is there with
He's already
toxic
there.
growth. Yeah, on round 6. No rampage inducer though, but is in the power room already. Toxic growth. That's an interesting one.
I've genuinely never seen someone use it more than like once or twice. So I'm, you know, there's probably some strats with it I'm not aware of, but it is definitely interesting to see.
Though toxic growth, I feel like can actually be really good. What I'm sad about toxic growth is I think it's actually pretty decent in Cold War. I think it would be even better in BO6.
Oh yeah,
Which
I'm
is
surprised it hasn't come back by now.
yeah, sad not to see it yet.
I feel like I know where everyone's gonna go camping at once like round 7 or 8 hits, but I'm not sure if people are gonna go there though. I do you know the area I'm talking about?
For
Because it's that area by like the no man's land area, right? Like upstairs.
oh, by the
That
Wonder
has
Face.
yeah, that area is really good for these rounds, but I also have no idea if they're gonna decide to go there or not.
I would think the players are gonna get to the power room and stay there till about 8 or 9. I would say.
Seems like yeah, Xbox is going up, I think.
Xbox did just go up around 8.
Hmm.
Round 6, J Money is about to go to power. interesting to see. Let's take a look at Insane Gamer and see where he's at. Also, just got to the power room around round 6. About how everyone is going about right now. And then we also have White Cliff.
Oh, Whitecliff, yeah, he's in the
Oh,
spot that I was expecting. Yeah,
White Cliff went up right away at round 5.
it's got fast spawns this area. As long as you're staying in one of the areas and like you're not moving too much outside of it, they spawn in quick. Because I think as far as I'm aware, they only spawn in outside of that area if you stay inside of it. So it's real good.
Yeah, actually, might not be too bad. What I will note and touch up on here is interesting FOV. Is all I have to say.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. I respect it though, because sometimes I won't use far out FOVs because I know when I go back to the older CODs, it's gonna make me like feel so out of it. So I like almost choose not to make it too high of an FOV because of that.
Yeah, I just love like it just feels cleaner all the time to me.
Yeah, I agree with that. I really
But
wish all the Call of Duties had it. Well, on console.
yeah, if console had it back then, that would have been great. What I also will know is we have another toxic growth. Whitecliff also with toxic
Interesting,
growth.
yeah. There might be some strats with that I'm not even aware of.
Yeah, we have like 2-3 players with toxic growth. I'll have to look back. Let's look back at some of our first players that we looked at.
Yeah, I was expecting mostly Ether Shroud, but I don't see anyone using Ether Shroud.
I don't think we've seen. I think it's either been Ring of Fire or Toxic Growth so far. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think we've seen anything else. Yeah, no Ether Shroud.
Ring of Fire will definitely be good for the Klaus defense because that could get kind of hectic. Maybe also Toxic Growth would be good for that. But in general, like when you're trying to defend Klaus, like that's actually kind of a dangerous step if you don't have the best weapons for it.
It is. It actually is. That's why. That's actually probably why we see Toxic Growth. If you just Toxic Growth on the thing, you don't even have to worry too much about your damage output. Because the zombies will just get Toxic Growth if you put it on the Klaus for the upgrade. So although Ring of Fire is really good, at a certain point, it's gonna run out. As compared to the Toxic Growth, that lasts like a good while. I don't know how long it lasts exactly.
Yeah, it's long enough. It'll definitely be good for this.
Yeah. So Beerhead's on round 8, almost to his Panzer. Let's take a look at Audacity again. Was it another something that started a little bit later? He's on round 6.
Yeah.
Just I think got out of the power room, it seems. Yeah. And then Xbox, one of our later ones, round 11.
He's got Klaus.
Getting the black light. Already on that. He has Klaus.
Is fair. Yeah, it's fair to mention you do need the
already has Klaus. Yeah, he already has Klaus. Got the hands, got everything. And then also put Shatterblast on his gun. I wonder what's the idea behind that, other than Shatterblast is amazing.
Yeah, it could also. Yeah, it could just be for the defense as well. I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is going to be some RNG here for the second upgrade because you have to find 2 boxes around the map that have the specific symbol with Klaus on it, and so if you don't find those 2 boxes that quickly, it could cost you some time.
Could cost a little bit of time. Xbox does have stamina as his first perk, so that's gonna help him with that.
Oh, he's getting his kills right now for Klaus, which is probably one of the hardest parts of this upgrade, to be honest. Sometimes he just doesn't want to kill.
True. If anybody has to go second cycle just to get the kills done, that's gonna be very sad.
That would hurt.
J Money's on round 9, about to get his Panzer. It looks like he's looking for the satellite right now. Digging around in no man's land. I'm not sure if he has the battery already, Or sorry, not the battery, the hands.
Mhm.
He's getting really unlucky, or either he's just doing it for the salvage. I don't know. I'm gonna hope he's doing it for the salvage because wow. No, he
Oh wow, that
barely
was like
got it. Now,
I think that was on the
whoa,
last
that
one.
was literally the last one.
Oh boy.
J Money also with the first perk being stamina. That makes sense. Running around the map, getting as fast as possible. I'll be surprised if we don't see somebody without it as their very first perk. Oh, Speed Cola actually from Insane Gamer.
Interesting.
That is interesting. I
Is he using the Gallo?
Yeah, I imagine he has the Gallo.
Well, yeah, that makes sense then,
So
because honestly, the reload for that can be kind of rough without a speed cola.
it definitely can be. He is a Ring of Fire user, one of our Ring of Fire users. Speed Cola on round 10. And he just purchased class actually for the first time, and he's gonna grab the black light and also start getting his kills.
Getting kills on solo is so much harder than co-op because on co-op, one of the best strategies is throwing decoy grenades, but you obviously can't throw decoy grenades while you have Klaus, so you kind of have to just
Yeah.
train up the
Oh,
zombies.
actually, he
Oh
got
no! He's getting cornered.
he's
Oh
he got stuck there for a second. He is good.
wow!
I mean, that's a that is a place where the decoys could have helped. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's take a look
that was
at
definitely close.
White Cliff again. He's on just got to round 10 now and is killing his Panzer as we speak. He's running the
Interesting. He's using
FAMAS.
the FFAR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just about to say,
I
I
mean,
think we've seen everybody use a Gallo so far,
yeah.
except from White Cliff, which actually has a FAMAS.
You know what? I respect it. I respect it.
And he has Toxic Growth. So I think we have two Xbox and White Cliff with Toxic Growth, if I'm not mistaken. And I think everybody else has Ring of Fire.
Yeah, and I haven't seen a single person with Ether Shroud, which honestly, like I said, anything that kills is probably better for this just because of that defense step. So totally understandable.
Yeah. I think probably Toxic Growth is probably the smarter move because I'm pretty sure if you do just put it out in class on the upgrade step, I don't think he'll get hit. Oh,
Oh, whoa,
White Cliff
whoa!
with the
That's not
down.
good. Yeah, and the zombies aren't even moving away from him. Oh no.
Yeah.
That is a tough area right there. That is if especially because you're trying not to kill the zombies because you want
Oh,
Klaus to kill them. So
getting
that's what
revived
gets you.
by Klaus though, so he actually doesn't use his self revive. So he
Yeah, that was huge.
still has insurance. It was probably small time loss, but honestly not
He,
too bad. He doesn't even lose his self revive.
and he did just note down one of the locations for the Klaus like discs that he needs later on. So that's good. He knows where one of them is.
Oh,
Because I feel like it's always best to note them out as soon as possible so you don't have to look for them later.
that is true. Oh, probably a few other players have done that. He's starting his some of the blacklight stuff. Insane Gamer. Let's see what he's up to. Must have went down at some point because his speed cola is gone.
Oh yeah.
Has Jug and Quick Revive now instead. Still has a self revive, so he did get rezzed by Klaus.
Yeah, that must have been the case. I wish you kept your perks when he revved you.
That that would be nice. He is. I'm not sure what he's doing.
He could be
He's
going for.
the brain.
Oh, there's a location down here for the.
for
Or he's getting stamina.
that would not be a bad
I was
move. He doesn't
assuming
have enough.
he's checking
though.
this location. Oh yeah, that's one of his locations. Yep.
Okay.
So he's already doing that. I mean, that's good progress.
That's pretty good. He's 14 minutes in. For it's a 30-minute challenge, correct? And then, yeah. Do you know how far?
35.
35. Do you know how long the overall timer has been going on for?
I'm at 15:30 right now on my timer, so
Okay.
about 15 minutes or about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So that should be enough for everyone to get it.
We're a little under halfway. Hopefully we don't see any game overs or anything, because that you probably won't have enough time at this point. J Money actually went down. He has no silver vibe.
Yeah.
So hopefully he's really careful. Oh. I
Oh,
feel
whoa,
like
whoa,
I'm gonna
whoa,
jinx
please, no,
him.
no.
He has decoys. Okay. He
Yeah, I
knows
feel like
that.
I would have just used them at that point,
Yeah.
just to be safe.
I think he's probably looking, yep, for his locations for his thing. Oh. Wait, Xbox
Oh,
finished already? Wait, I'm gonna go back in the stream to see.
wow.
He finished. I
You
feel
went through that
that
fast.
I feel like that was so. I feel like we didn't even get to see most of it. I feel like
That's insane.
that was.
I wasn't expecting it that
Wasn't
quick.
he just like starting it? Wow. Okay, maybe we switch around a little bit quicker in the second half of this because it looks like they go through the steps pretty fast once they go through the rounds.
Yeah, if you're efficient with it, I mean, that's the thing, because this is something where you can work on it in a different order depending on how you want to do it. But the hardest part is just making sure you do it in the little time you have Klaus, because he goes away and then you have to wait for the recharge. So you always want to make sure you're getting as much done in that little amount of time as possible. And I'm,
Yeah,
I'm guessing Xbox just really nailed all that down.
that was so. I didn't expect somebody to be done like that so quickly. That was insane. Well,
Wow.
let's see. Whitecliff is currently on run 12. He looks like. I'm not sure. Is he bringing him to upgrade? It looks like he is bringing him
Yeah, I
to
believe
upgrade.
so.
I don't know if this is the first or second because bring him here both times, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Not sure. It looks like he's on the first, right?
Yeah.
Judging based on Klaus there.
I'm guessing Klaus still needs more kills then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think once he gets enough kills, it glows up and then he can go in.
Just running around looking for more kills, it looks like, before he starts his first lockdown with him. Insane Gamer on round 14 now. Not sure. Oh, he's getting
Got one of the
things.
locations over here.
I'm surprised. I wouldn't expect anybody to have it on now, but like even earlier in the game, we did not see like anybody with the Rampage Inducer. I think maybe it was only B-Rad, which is crazy.
Yeah, it is an overlooked feature, I do think. It's not something that people think of right away, but it's also dangerous. Like, Cold War is not that difficult of a game to begin with, but once you turn on that Rampage Inducer, it is kind of a nightmare in those early rounds if you're not being careful. So,
It's true, but
you know,
the the time speed up is
it does
pretty
make a big
nice.
difference.
Yeah. So that's why like for a speed ride for like this, I especially you have to get to round 10. That is kind of
Yeah.
first half. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. Also, J Money with the Cerberus laser upgrade is funny to see him use, as nobody ever picks up the upgrades. Which is kind of sad because the Cerberus upgrades are actually fun to use. Even if
It's a cool
they're
under
not,
weapon.
yeah, even if they're not that great, they're pretty fun to use. Oh, wait, Tesla Storm is actually his build upgrade.
Oh,
He's
wow.
really low on health. I'm scared for him. He's chilling.
Oh, Klaus is ready. Okay. Klaus, sometimes I feel like, I know it's a specific amount of kills, but there's some games where it feels like it's taking 8 years, and then some games where it feels like it takes 2 seconds. It's very
Yeah.
odd how that works, but
He's
oh, is
also
Klaus going away?
no.
Oh, are you kidding me? Klaus just left him.
Is he leaving? Ooh.
Oh, that's so sad. He was like right there too.
That
He just got enough kills for it. Oh,
that's devastating to see.
that's just hard.
Yeah. Audacity, Ryan 13. Just
Yeah, a
called
lot of it
in
is just waiting for
or
Klaus
he's
to
waiting
be
for class.
recalled.
Yeah. He's just waiting for class. That's currently what he's up to right now. Pirad on round 14, a run ahead. Now getting the Cerberus. So that's interesting to see from him. Whitecliff, I imagine, is looks like he's also waiting for class.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's definitely what's happening.
See, this is around more of what I imagine to see. You know, everybody around here, everybody's waiting for class. They're about on their second upgrade, or about to finish it. Xbox already done. I feel like five
I think
minutes ago, actually.
he just managed to get it done within like 2 Klaus cycles, I think.
Yeah, I
Like
think
that's
he
if
was
you really
efficient with
maximize it,
class.
you could do it.
I'm not sure. I think we didn't watch a lot of Xbox early on, so I'm not sure if he did end up using the Rampage Inducer. I don't think I saw. I don't think no, we didn't see him use it because then he went down to power right away. So no Rampage
Yeah.
Inducer actually, but he did get those fast spawns in power. That being the high round strat, or at least was. I'm not sure if it still currently is. Almost 5 years later. Insane Gamer, did his clash just go away?
Oh
Right?
man.
Did it? I think he did, yeah.
Yep. I wish that thing had a timer on it, like so you could know exactly how long it's got
That
left.
would be a nice quality of life feature. That would be
I guess because
nice.
it is something that is, I'm pretty sure like every time it's the exact same amount of time that it's got, as far as I'm aware. So it could be interesting if someone like kept track of the time in their head, but that would be that's too much to ask, to be honest.
That is.
Try
I
to
mean,
keep track in your head.
you could have a timer. You can put like you can just pull
True,
up
that is
live
true.
split for the purpose of keeping track of class time. That a totally valid and actually good strat.
Sure.
J Money just got his class back. I wonder if he's still getting
Okay, well,
kills, or he's getting his
he's
second.
getting the
Dang,
discs.
yeah. He's getting his next disc. Audacity on a defend that's really close to breaking. We got an ad. Don't know what's
Damn
gonna
ad.
happen. It was on red. I think he failed the lockdown.
Oh no.
I should have gotten Jug.
Yeah, I think
Ooh.
he was getting low health, so then he probably
Yeah.
ran off and then he couldn't
I think
defend it as well.
I think what happened is he went down actually, judging by his no self revive.
Oh yeah.
I think he went down and Klaus ended up taking a lot of damage. He's re-getting his perks, stamina and speed cola currently. B-Red now with an upgraded Cerberus. He is also waiting on a class probably. Oh no, he has it. He has class. I think he just called him in. It looks like he's going up for his upgrade in defense. So he's going to start that. Hopefully he doesn't need any more kills. Whitecliff is, I don't know, maybe just finished one of his upgrades, judging by him being up there. But no Klaus. Insane Gamer has level 3 armor. Has other people have
Yeah,
level 3
interesting.
armor?
I guess it's smart to focus on it. Yeah, so he's getting this.
Still back at his floppy disk, yeah. He's still working on his floppy disk. J Money.
It's gonna be close for everyone else. I think it's gonna be real close because
Yeah.
everyone's kind of, I feel like, on a
Yeah.
similar point.
Everyone definitely is. J Money has just finished his upgrade. Is that his second one?
It looks like the first one.
It looks like the first one, yeah.
I don't see the punk rock outfit.
Yeah, I did not see it either. He might actually still be on his first one. So we'll have to see where J Money is gonna be Audacity looks like he's gonna attempt the lockdown again. Hopefully it doesn't go down. He doesn't have a self revive. So that would actually be terrible.
I think he should be able to get this. He's got a Gallo.
He has a Gallo.
Ring of Fire just in case.
He has Jug this time, which is what he said he wish he had last time.
Yeah.
So hopefully he should be good. He has Ring. He does have his Ring charged.
It's the disciples that make it hard. Like the regular zombies are probably not too much of a threat, but once that disciples start coming in,
Yeah, and sometimes they
gotta
literally
make sure you
hide
kill them.
behind the corner, which is
Yeah.
so troll.
Yeah, he's got this in the bag.
Looks like he does have it this time around. Also, honestly, not that many zombies spawning it, which is
Yeah, it's a weird one because it's inconsistent in terms of like how difficult it is each time you do it. I feel like
yeah.
I guess it depends what part of the round you're doing it on, but I mean they're starting to spawn in fast now, I guess. But that's why he's got Ring of Fire.
Yeah, I mean, geez, I didn't realize how many disciples spawned. There was like 6. There's another one. It's like, wow, okay. I see it. Yeah, the disciples are definitely a
Oh,
big...
oh, 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 oh. He's okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
He could get a little bit done here as well if he uses the remaining bits of Klaus. I'm assuming he knows the locations for his panels.
mean,
It's hard.
he-
I'm not sure what the term is for that.
Yeah, he looks like he's going on a determined path. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
he knows.
Yeah, it's got to be the one over here, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Or no, that's. I didn't see the symbol,
Um,
so I guess not.
maybe it's not it.
There was one up there. No,
Not
I
it
don't think
either. It looks
so.
like he's still looking for it.
Oh no.
And his clash right now, it's so he's gonna have to wait for another cycle. He has 10 minutes, right? We're about like 10 minutes away.
Yeah, and the Klaus recharge takes. I want to say like a couple minutes, right?
I would say like
It-
2 minutes, maybe a
Yeah,
minute
it's-
30, something like that.
It's long enough that it's gonna definitely hold him back quite a bit.
He
I
did find
there's-
location though.
Yes, that is true. I believe there's 6 locations for those boxes, as far as I'm aware, and you need 2 of them. So
Yeah, I am interested in. Let's check up on everybody a little bit. Team Gamer finished.
oh, nice.
It's good to see. He looks like he got a time of 24:49. Hopefully not a DNF and actually finish. We'll have to confirm and check that.
Mhm. J Money, is he going for the second upgrade now?
I think he's going to a second upgrade. Which actually he did the second one pretty quick. Because we just saw
Yeah.
him do the first one. Honestly, not that long ago. So he did the second. He got to the second one pretty quick. He is starting the second one.
Yeah, he should be done real soon.
Yeah, it looks like he'll be our next player done. We'll definitely check on him in a second again. Oh, looks like Whitecliff finished actually.
Oh, nice. Yeah, his
Maybe
timer's done.
maybe he did finish earlier and we didn't see that timer pause.
Mm-hmm.
So that's great. Who do we have? B-Rad, Audacity. B-Rad looks like he's doing his second one, I would assume.
Yeah, he should be about to finish.
Audacity.
You just gotta stick him in there 2 more times at the end there. It's not too bad.
Audacity waiting for Klaus, it seems.
Yeah, it'll probably be another couple minutes, I think, for him.
J Money still with Klaus. Not sure exactly. Klaus just went away.
Mm.
And then, yeah, Wycliffe finished. We have B-Rad and Audacity. B-Rad doing his second lockdown, I would assume. He has PhD.
That is, I guess, for the slide.
Yeah,
Makes you slide fast.
for a slide. The Cold War PhD slide is one of the best things to ever exist.
Yeah, it's insane.
BO6's is also pretty good, but I feel like Cold Wars is just a little bit better.
I like the noise it makes too. It's like a
Yes, Cold War's noise
funny
is
little sound.
really good. Honestly, he didn't even use Ring of Fire. Did it pretty good. Is that his first upgrade?
Oh, I think that was.
Oh no.
I was under the impression it was his second, but yeah, I think that's.
would also assume it's his
Oh.
second. But
Unless did he stick it in again? Because if you put it in another time, like after you do it, no, I think he's still going. Because yeah, I don't think he would have put it in another time.
yeah.
Because you can cycle between the looks of Klaus if you just keep putting it back in the machine, which is kind of interesting. But
Oh, really? That is actually something I didn't
yeah,
know.
you could just keep putting him in and getting different looks for him.
Audacity just picking up his next floppy disk.
Yes, it's gonna come real close though, because
Well,
we're at 30 minutes now.
is your timer at 30 minutes? What is it?
Mine's at 31:47, so
Okay, as soon as that does hit 35, anybody in a
we're gonna
game,
cut it.
or we
Okay.
do have to tell the end. So 4 minutes, right? It was that Audacity should be good as long as he doesn't.
Yeah, he should be.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Class is not
Just gotta
getting
put it
in the
one
machine.
more time. Please put him in, please.
Yeah. As it's like a 30-second thing, so that's should make it fine as long as he doesn't fail. He has his Ring of Fire. He should be good. Let's quickly check up on P-Rad. I think
He's
he's
just waiting for Klaus, I think.
Klaus. Yeah. J Money also looks like waiting for Klaus. Has Audacity started this? Did he already do it? Cause no.
Yeah.
Wait,
I thought he already put him in. Did he put him in another time? Because once you get that punk rock, then you're done.
yeah.
But I don't know if he got the punk rock or not.
Is that the punk rock? I don't think that's the.
That's the goth. It starts with the goth and then it goes to punk rock. But if you put him in again, it goes back to goth. It's a very confusing system, I will admit.
It's cool to have the option to actually change the thing though.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. But the thing is, it's hard to tell like what upgrade he's at that point, because then it's like if you could just keep changing it, it's weird. But
yeah,
I guess I don't know. I thought
he's gonna have to wait.
if he's gonna have to wait, I don't think he's not gonna finish.
Yeah,
We can check back and see if he got the punk rock at any point, because then
maybe
it'll just determine when he finished.
Maybe
But
I'll
we'll see.
quickly skim through. I don't know if I see it anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. B-Rad is camping at the Winter Fizz.
We're coming down to almost 34 minutes now, so
No.
just about a minute left.
Oh no, none of them have Klaus. No,
Oh no.
nobody has Klaus as of right now. So I just don't know about these last three. No Klaus. No Klaus. No Klaus. I really thought Audacity was about to finish right there.
I did too, but yeah, the thing is, once you lose Klaus, it's too much time you're wasting, not having to wait for it. So
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna get it.
Tell me as soon as your timer reaches 35 there.
Yep, right down to 15 seconds left.
Ah. No Klaus. B-Rad just pause. Jamie.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna tell them to end their games. And let's take a look at some of the scores here once we get them. That is gonna be. It looks like a DNF from. I can't confirm it yet, but it looks like we have DNFs from J Money, Audacity, and B-Rad. B-Rad did get a DNF. I can confirm that. Audacity, is it sad? Am I about to see Klaus sadly about to step in the upgrade station? Yeah.
Yeah.
A little too late, sadly. And sadly, how these things go is that we go based on our overall timer for the challenge, which is already past 35 minutes. Is even the upgrade starting though? Like, why? What is
I think because you have to.
like
I,
this?
I don't know
Like,
because
does
he was just in
Audacity
there.
have it
and-
done? Maybe he's had it done. I'm not so
Yeah,
sure.
we'll have to check in with him on that.
Yeah, Joni's still in his game, but that is gonna end the challenge. So we're gonna cut away from the gameplay screen for now. That was the first challenge. I still cannot believe how fast Xbox got through that.
Yeah, that was insane. I've not.
We literally like went through every player like once, and then we cycled back to Xbox for like the second time, maybe the third time, and he was just done. So
Yeah,
we didn't even.
that went by quick.
We didn't get to see much of it. I feel like.
I think he just managed to get the entire first upgrade done within one go, and then the second upgrade done in another go, which is the optimal way to do it. But it's also like everything has to go your way for that to happen,
Yeah, it's
and
like
it seems like it did.
yeah, that's pretty crazy because it's like okay, Klaus has to get all his kills. Which do you get points for Klaus kills?
Yeah, it's a very small amount though. I think it's like 10 or 15 or something. It's very small, but
Yeah.
it's a little bit of points.
Okay. So not, the absolute worst. Still get a little bit from it, but that's crazy. That is still crazy. I'm gonna start just adding up the points here and seeing what we got. I think we're still waiting for some of them to end their games. I'll have to add up the points, which will take a little bit of a second. But that was a pretty good first challenge.
It's probably honestly the hardest, other than maybe the Outbreak Easter egg speedrun. I think this is one of the hardest ones, just because it's like so many things can just not go your way if you don't utilize Klaus properly fast enough. That's kind of the issue with it, and it's also a bit finicky. Like especially if you haven't done it a lot of times, which I feel like a lot of people haven't done that second upgrade a lot of times. It's something that is not always it's kind of hard to know exactly like what stage you're at certain points, and making sure that you have enough kills in time, or making sure you have like the right floppy disk locations that you need to get, and how many times you have to put them back in the machine. It's something that's hard to keep track of, so it is definitely one of the hardest challenges here.
Yeah, it is, and also it's kind of a more obscure challenge.
Yes,
As
definitely.
compared to the Outbreak Easter eggs, they might know a little bit more compared to upgrading Klaus twice, which I don't see very many people do. Because
Oh yeah.
there's not a big point to it. I'm not sure how much better it does make Klaus. I don't think I've ever done it.
I believe it just makes his gun better. Like it makes it further packle punched, and then it gives him a cool look. But I'm not exactly sure on the specifics of how it upgrades him.
Yeah.
Otherwise, but Klaus is cool though. you know what? I hope I see him back in DLC 4 Janus Towers for Black Ops 6.
I'm surprised we
'cause
haven't
I think
gotten
he would belong there.
like any kind of Klaus or robot or like any kind of little helping thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they had that mega stuffy thing, but I mean, that thing was kind of garbage. I'm gonna be honest. It didn't do much
Oh,
to help.
true. Those are like on every map.
Yeah, they had the chess guardian until, but again, they were just not very good, and then you couldn't call them in again. So it was just like,
Yeah.
Klaus clears any of those for sure.
All right, we do have all the scores. I'm just gonna go ahead and put them all in and see who's where. So give me a second on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting. Okay, let me do all the scores and then I'll say what I have to say.
Should all players get their next game ready as soon as possible?
All players should start be getting the next game ready. Yes. Maybe if you even want to type that in the players' combine chat.
Yeah, I'll go do that. Yeah, so the next challenge for those of you watching is the Firebase C starting room challenge with Rampage Inducer on all the way through. You have to turn that on as soon as possible, and you get 30 minutes to do it. So that's going to be intense. I think Firebase C is one of the coolest starting rooms we've ever seen. It's just very like big, and it's a big area because of that. Given the fact that it's like a whole little house area, and then you have the street area. It's quite big. And then obviously when you leave the area, you're going to a whole other part of the map. But it's definitely one when you have the Rampage Nooster on, it can get kind of hectic. So I'm curious to see how players are going to handle that. Curious to see what weapons they're going to start with too, because I mean, you could start with a number of weapons there. I mean, I'm expecting people to use more like ARs, but who knows? Some people might choose shotguns like the Gallo, but I feel like for this specific challenge, there might be better options. Who knows?
Well, with that note, I do have all the scores. And with a very quick 15 minutes and 19 seconds, first place for that challenge does go to Xbox with, again, a really quick time of 15:19.
Yeah, that's insane.
I literally don't know how. Next in second place, 9 minutes later, is Insane Gamer. After that, in third place for that challenge, we have White Cliff, and with a time of 26:57. Insane Gamer had a 24:49 time. Next, we have Audacity, which actually finished. We were talking about if he finished or not, or why he was like still at the upgrade machine or whatever. Apparently, he finished with a time of 33:49. So very close to the DNF timer, but actually he managed to do it. I don't know if he was confused about the upgrade thing at the end or if he was just playing to play. I don't know. Yeah, he was playing around the machine for a while, but he did manage to finish actually. And that earned him 3 points from that. And sadly, we have two DNFs, that being B-Rad and J Money. So sad to see. J Money ended up getting a time of 37:50. Sadly, out of the 35-minute time thing, our time limit. So that will give him 0 points overall. Sadly. So points, we have Xbox with 6, Insane Gamer with 5, White Cliff with 4, Audacity with 3, and J Money and B-Rad with 0 for their DNFs. But we still have 4 more challenges to go to see where players are going to make up for any points. And we'll see. We still have the whole story.
Yeah, everyone's got chances to come back at this point. Okay. So
And yeah, Destiny said in chat. I was just making sure I had it done since I haven't played this map in a while. So that's why he was playing around with the machine at the end, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
But he did have a time. He did end with a time right before the DNF timer, which is great.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It is interesting because you can like I said, you can keep putting it back in, and you can you know, change his look again and again. But it is confusing to know like when he's actually fully done.
Yeah. Well, I think we're almost ready. Just once again, I'll go ahead and let the players know that we are starting really soon. But we'll go ahead and go over the next challenge.
Okay.
For a second, real quick. So, second challenge. Once again, we have Firebase Z starting room challenge, challenge, but Rampage Inducer only. That is the big twist. That's this is one of my favorite challenges because I did help Clarky kind of make and go through the challenges. I wasn't really like big on making them. We were just kind of going through with them. I was just kind of going through them with him.
Mm-hmm.
But this one in particular was one of the ones I pitched as one of the ones I really wanted. So this was my creation to any players listening. I'm so sorry. But also this is why I'm so excited for this challenge. This is the most exciting challenge for me for the event. Because
This is going to be crazy.
it's just gonna be chaos. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm actually so ready for this. Firebase Z Spawn Room Challenge with Rampage Inducer. You have to have it on. There's no having it on
entire time.
as soon as you spawn in the entire time. This challenge does have a 30-minute time limit. We're gonna probably see a lot of deaths, to be honest. I feel like we're gonna see a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of deaths. Players are allowed to restart their games if they die and have as many attempts as they want to try to get the highest run that they can within the 30 minutes. But as soon as the 30 minutes are up, they do have to end their games. So they have as many tries as they want. And that's a good thing because I feel like we're gonna see some deaths.
Oh yeah, it's going to be exciting.
Yeah, again, so this was my like favorite challenge. This is my favorite challenge for the event. I am excited to see this one, to see how it goes, and to see the chaos. For again, for weapons and field upgrades, that's gonna be interesting. It's
Yeah, I'm so curious to see what people use. There's a
Yeah.
lot of choices for this. I feel like.
I wonder what is. I feel like once again, honestly, like toxic growth, not a bad shout. I feel like if you could probably just put it in like a corner and chill, maybe. I'm not sure exactly.
Definitely some Ring of Fires. We'll see. Ether Shroud, honestly, just to stay alive. Like
Yeah,
that's what I would be using.
I
Like I'm just trying to live.
I think we're gonna see mostly ether shards, if not all ether shards. To be honest, though,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a big guess of mine. But I think we're honestly about ready.
Yeah, everyone seems ready.
So
They all
I'm
typed in the chat that most of them seem to be ready.
yeah,
I don't know who didn't yet.
I'm gonna. I mean, I did. We get most people seemed ready. We gave them like a 10-minute break about honestly. So
Insane Gamer is the only one that I see that
yeah,
is not in the game. Well, I guess it depends because some of them are in the game and ready, some of them aren't. But
yeah. I think some like to stay in lobbies and stuff.
yeah,
Uh, we gave everybody about a 10-minute window, so I
yeah,
think
that's good enough.
we should be good to start. If any adjustments need to be made, they still can be. Just our 30-minute timer is gonna start here in a second, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to start, and we'll get
Okay.
into it in a second here once everybody sees and starts their games. But I'm this is I'm excited to see this one. I think Firebase Z has probably, again, this is also why I chose on Firebase Z, probably one of the most chaotic spawn rooms and like tighter ones. So also why I
Yeah.
chose it for this challenge. And I'm excited. All right, we do have some players started, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh,
switch
okay.
to the gameplay screen, and let's take a look. We have Xbox already on round 3, actually, 36 seconds in. Jeez, he is actually spawned in with an MP5.
That is a really interesting choice, I will say right off the
That
bat.
is an interesting choice.
But hey, you never know.
He does have purple rarity for the super Easter egg, so that does help it out a lot. But that is still interesting. MP5.
I really hope everyone has that super Easter egg enabled because I just realized if someone doesn't, they're going to be at a massive disadvantage. But you would hope everyone has it at this point, right?
Yeah, I hope I'm wrong in saying this. I'm gonna switch screens to this person when I say
Mhm.
this, and hopefully I saw incorrectly earlier. I don't think Whitecliff has
Oh,
purple
no.
rarity. Oh, he's actually restarting his game,
Oh,
so we'll have to see you later. You did start the timer?
yes.
Okay. Insane Gamer now just spawning in. Turning on his Rampage Inducer now. J Money is round 4. With the size? What? Wait, he's about to.
You know what? Maybe there's strats I don't know about,
Oh,
so I'll
wait, whoa. With the size. That. Okay, he already picked up magnums. Because I feel like the size were a interesting choice.
maybe the Magnum is the strat here.
He does have the super Easter egg rarity on the size. You gotta give him that. But still, the size are interesting. I want to see him use them. He's not even using them.
I'm not sure what the point of them is, but maybe it's just for fun. You know,
Maybe
maybe that's the thing.
The run
Or
speed?
because they're good, but I don't know. For this specific challenge, I feel like meleeing is just not going to be a good
Yeah,
idea.
with the Rampage Inducer is rough. I wanted to say for maybe the run speed. That's actually smart.
True.
But-
Yeah, because you're not gonna have stamina up here. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, because the Wonder Fizz is there. What is it not
No.
active?
No,
I'm
Wonder-
actually not sure if it's active or not.
No, Wonder Fizz is behind like a gate.
Oh, you're
So
right. Yeah,
it's
you need
not-
power for that.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
would
you
be
can't
that,
even.
that would be crazy if you had Wonder Fizz in the Swanner.
Yeah, that's true.
But no.
That would be OP.
Yeah, he's not even using them to run though. But I could see something like that if he was using them to run for the speed though. That would be
Mhm.
actually pretty crazy. I'm gonna go back to donation.
Donation from Wesley1 with
Wesley won.
$25.
$25. Thank you to Wesley
Nice.
one. We have Xbox now in
Helps out
round
a ton.
10. 3 minutes 44 in. Just use the Ether Shroud. Every player is gonna have Quick Revive here. So that's nice.
Yeah, which is good.
That helps out a lot for using the Rampage Inducer. Xbox.
Oh my
almost took it
goodness.
down.
See, that's why you need the Ether Shroud right there.
Yeah.
That's
He does have
exactly
did
why.
buy a combat though. I don't know why this stream is in kind of bad resolution. I'll turn that up. Yeah, he did buy the combat bow, which is actually really good. Using lethals and score streaks are gonna be huge. The MP5 actually kind of put in work, I feel like. Maybe we judged it too early.
I'm surprised no one's using. Oh, Audacity does not have purple weapon to start with. Oof,
Audacity doesn't have purple rarity.
that's not good.
That hurts to see.
Yeah, it's one of those challenges where he's cornered.
He has
And
his
Ether
Ether
Shroud.
Shroud.
Yeah, Ether Shroud is going to be a clutch here. It's one of those
Yeah.
challenges where we obviously like. In a perfect world, you would be able to have a situation where you could just toggle it on or off, but because of how Cold War works, the only way to toggle it off is if you go into Outbreak into it, which is not something we're going to ask players to do. So it's just It would be kind of a nightmare trying to balance that for everyone because I don't know about you. I don't think I've ever toggled it off because of that, because you have to go in outbreak
Have
to do it. It's really
never
weird.
toggled it off. You know,
This,
here's the thing about it, and
Mhm.
why obviously the criticism that people give it for, you have to turn it off only in outbreak is it's valid, but also I like to add the point that it's actually really cool, the whole thing about activating it in outbreak.
It is
And
cool. That is true.
the thing about it is that I would love to see that for BO6 where there's an in-game activation for it, as well as having the menu for when you want to turn it off and on for, any other time after that, for that
That's a fair
quality of
point.
life. But like
That's a fair
the
point.
cool uniqueness of turning it on for the first time, or even having that be be a thing, is really cool. That's IW will always be praised for having a the best super Easter egg, obviously. But
Oh yeah.
that's one plus I'll give like Cold War super Easter egg is the in-game activation is actually really cool.
That is true.
Just if it had also a menu toggle.
Mm-hmm.
But the in-game
That would have been
activation
nice.
is sick. I do want to take a bit look at Xbox again because he was on it.
Using the bow and arrow.
Yeah,
Score streaks are going to come in handy here for sure.
115.
That's number one thing you're going to want to utilize.
Yeah.
But the score streaks aren't as overpowered as Black Ops 6, I feel like, in this game. So they're definitely helpful, but
really, you
I
don't
don't think
think
they're going to be as
they're
useful.
ads? I feel like
I would say just because of the mutant injection, that's just it's too
well,
good in BO6.
Sure.
But that's the only one I'm thinking of,
Yeah,
really. It's like
yeah.
so much better. Yeah.
That's true, but when honestly, I do think the score streaks in BO6 are still good, but when I compare them to Cold War, I feel like Cold Wars are probably better.
Yeah, maybe as a whole, that might be true, to be honest, when you
Yeah.
take into
Well,
account all
okay.
of them.
When I compare like Cold War to BO6's Death Machine or Cold War's War Machine to
Yeah,
BO6's
that's
Death
fair.
Machine, maybe not the entire thing, because like, yeah, obviously, just honestly, mutant injection alone probably singles.
need.
Yeah, could probably like singles out all of Cold War's score strings. Once again, the MP5 actually looks like it's doing pretty good damage. I'm not gonna lie.
It is a solid weapon. Honestly, I'm surprised no one's using the M16.
Yeah. Okay.
M16 is like my go-to.
Also, for the first time, we're seeing another field upgrade. Toxic growth again. Whitecliff is a toxic growth lover, it seems like. Oh,
Yeah.
really low health right now. Grabs a nuke, he's alright. Yeah, once again, toxic growth. It looks like his strategy is putting toxic growth as at this barrier and camping behind it, behind the toxic growth.
Interesting.
Which I'm not sure if it's the best. It looks like he's using it as, I don't know. Like he doesn't want all the zombies to pile up on it, because I'm guessing that'll get rid of it faster.
Yeah. I guess it slows them down enough.
It is slowing them down.
Point where it's not.
Like he's totally fine behind it. And he's getting another one. And he does have purple rarity. So that's great to see. FFA. What? I just said
Nice.
FFAR like 100 times. The FMOS, whatever. The FMOS is another interesting choice. He bought a sentry turret. He is going full camping strat
Okay.
with toxic growth. Like this toxic. Oh, he's getting cornered.
Oh
though.
no. Oh no. What is he? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, that hurts.
Wait, he got res for the quick revive. The quick revive upgrade. So he didn't use a self revive.
Yeah. Oh god.
He's chilling though. Yeah, his toxic growth. Oh, going down to
Why was his
world-
character moving so slow there? I don't know if you noticed that. He looked like he was like
I-
stuck in a dream sequence
I,
or something.
I think it's just the field of view. That is.
Oh, that's you're right. Yeah.
It looks like he's moving
Oh,
really
no.
slow. He's
That is true.
not actually, but it does throw you off a lot. I feel like, even if I was
It really does.
like playing,
It looks like
it
someone's
does.
holding him back with a rope.
Oh,
Oh,
round
no,
12 death.
He can go again though, right?
Yeah,
He's just
I mean, how
getting
much
quite behind
are we
now.
on the timer?
We're at 9 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh,
so he's got
yeah.
20.
He's
20 minutes.
totally fine. Xbox on round 18 with chilling with a death machine, still using toxic growth. Or sorry, not toxic growth, Ether Shroud. He hasn't switched or anything. He's just chilling with a death machine at the top. I mean, he really is just chilling up there. He is set. I will say he did use a self revive though.
That is true.
And I'm not sure if he would be able to kill with his quick revive if he does go down. He doesn't have like toxic growth or anything that gets sets, you know?
Ether Shroud is so good in this game though. Like it's
Sure.
the fact that it teleports you like out of the area too, so you're chilling.
Yeah. Ether is really good. Well, you know, at least with what I'll say with BO6 Ether Shroud is the group Ether Shroud is crazy though.
That is true.
So Xbox
Yeah, this
strategy.
death machine is the way to go.
Yeah,
I think.
Xbox strategy is just buying death machines and sitting up here. I wonder if he has. He was able to at least do 2 right there. I wonder if he's constantly getting enough sellage to repeat the process over and over. Also donation. Sean with $15.
Sean with the 15.
$300. Ooh, so
Nice.
it looks like it looks like we have hit $300 now. So that's great.
Oh, I gotta add back the. There we go.
And then let's see. Let's check out on Audacity. The only person with the red rarity, it actually seems like. He's honestly not doing bad for himself, I feel like, with red
Yeah,
rarity.
round
Round
14's
14 with the red rarity. Honestly, that's not bad. He's using the Gallo. I mean,
I'm assuming he's using a lot of score streaks to help him out, right? Because I
hopefully
feel like at this point you're gonna need it.
not currently. He is literally just training around, spamming the little damage his red Gallo does into the crowd. It's rough to see. Rough to see. Xbox now on 21.
Oh man, he might get. I don't even know at this point. He's going
He
quick.
might get 30. Who knows? Another donation?
Game Pride, thank you
$10.
so much for the 10.
Wow, thank you.
Anyone interested in donating to it? Link in the description to the Wild World. Am I saying it right? World Wild Fund, or is it Wild World Fund?
Worldwide Wildlife Fund.
World Wildlife Fund. There you go.
Yeah. Also, we just saw B-Red switch off of Ether Shroud to Frenzy Guard. Also taking
And
it
he went
down, though. But he just switched to Frenzy Guard in the menu, which I saw, which is interesting.
Yeah, it could be useful.
You know, he does get the armor from it, which is really nice.
He's got. Is that brain rot?
It is brain rot. You want to know how he has brain rot? He has the
To be
purchase.
honest, I don't know.
Coldware has some bundles that if you purchase,
Oh yeah.
you would spawn in with certain what are they called?
Ammo mods.
Ammo mods,
Yes.
thank
I
you.
totally forgot that was a thing. Yeah. I was thinking to myself, I was like, did they drop in this game like Modern Warfare Zombies or something?
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
I will say that's one of the coolest things we've seen. I feel like is Feared has brain rot. From
Yeah, it's gonna be helpful,
from
especially if he
a purchase
shoots,
bundle.
though he's close
Ooh.
to death though.
I don't know if you want to say pay to win. You know? Which I think this will also help with taking down mimics because it should do extra damage.
Yeah.
So that also is actually really helpful. That's a great thing. Audacity
Equipment is super good in this game too.
Yeah, Audacity on round 16 with Red Gallo. That's actually incredible.
That's really impressive.
That is. Xbox just on round 23. Still just death machining. I wonder, can he just keep this up forever? Wait, I want to watch him run out. Can I see his salvage count? Is he Ether Shrouds, obviously, goes to a crafting table, just buys another one. he goes back up, throws a
This is the
Semtex,
strat
a
right here.
decoy. There's even an insta kill there. That probably just saves him death machine ammo.
So apparently the ammo mod that you get from the bundles, apparently it's in the chats they're telling me it's not the real element. It's not the real ammo mod. It's apparently just the elemental damage for any special enemy that's weak to it, which is
Ah,
interesting. I did not know that.
okay. I do think I kind of remember that. Yeah, I remember it being like not a completely, totally like
Mhm.
yeah, brain rot, because you do still have to buy it
Yeah,
from the pack a punch, which was
still useful though to
yeah,
have
which was
like this.
interesting about the ammo mod bundles is that if your gun has a ammo mod that it comes in with, you cannot change it. It has to be the ammo
Mhm.
mod for the rest of the game, which is
Oh, interesting.
interesting. Yeah. And yeah, I just wait. Hold on. I want to see. I think Xbox has just found an infinite death machine strategy.
Yeah, if you just like he will get enough salvage every time, basically. So he just has to keep going down when using Ether Shroud to get him there.
Yeah, it looks
I mean,
like
Death Machine, it kills each zombie in one bullet, it looks like.
yeah, for the most part, like Cold War Death Machine's really good. I mean, and also it comes with so much ammo.
Yeah, that is kind of insane.
And he's just getting the salvage. He's throwing Molotovs at the bottom. Obviously, it takes out the Manglers and the Mimics so easily. I am surprised by this right now because for Xbox to be the only one doing this, like, I'm surprised not to see
Yeah,
this
I do
more.
wonder.
If
I
this
do
is a
wonder what
thing.
like the main high round strats for the first room is. It feels like this is probably it
This
because this
is
feels
yeah.
very
This is probably it.
safe
Honestly, it feels like
and
it's probably
fast.
like even Expo speed runs. Like, look at how fast he's going through the runs.
Mhm.
Once again, buying the death machine. He even bought a self revive. That's how much salvage this guy has right now. He has 510 rare salvage after buying a death machine and a
Oh my
self revive.
goodness.
This guy just bought another self revive. This is how rich on salvage he is. But that's crazy. Another donation.
Jose Martinez with the 25. Thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you to everybody donating right now. Again,
Yeah, we're getting a lot of solid donations.
link in the description. Any amount is, appreciated. Even if you can't do 25, 10, even if you have $1. That helps out a lot. We would appreciate that. But no one has to donate. Just being here and watching the streams is amazing support.
Yeah.
Even like, tweets, retweeting them, just interacting with any socials at all helps more than you think. Audacity, wasn't he on round 18 last time we checked? Am I wrong on that?
I think he was on 16 last time we checked.
Okay, 16.
He's going up.
So he's going
he's pretty much
slow.
on par with most of everyone. Well, at least not necessarily Xbox, but with everyone else, I think is around the same round,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I think so. So he's going like kind of slow, but like again, impressive for red rarity, to be honest.
Oh, really impressive. He seems to be utilizing equipment more than anything, I feel like, because I keep seeing him throwing grenades. He's
Definitely.
picking them up from the zombies and then throwing them. And those equipment, yeah, I mean, they're insanely powerful in this game. You
Yeah.
just get one Semtex grenade in a group, they're all dead. So
Yeah.
it's definitely not a bad strat.
Yeah, I see him recycling this tomahawk just over and over. So
Yeah, I mean that's
that's
not going to kill him that quick, but it'll help
it's
a little
still
bit.
he's
Maybe
still getting kills
it's
in though.
something.
Yeah, it's probably still better than his Gala. I mean,
Oh yeah.
the tomahawk still just does help.
I am surprised the Gallo kills that fast though. Like I feel like in BO6, like gray rarity is so much worse than it is in this game. Like in this game, you're still killing decently fine
Yeah, like
at a certain point.
yeah. Nice. I know what you mean because I feel like yeah, like the gray red rarity in this game, you can kill. It kind of takes a while, but you could
Yeah, like four or five shots maybe.
yeah, like you could totally get through a round on BO6 though. I feel like that's honestly kind of
Yeah,
hard.
after round 10, you gotta get rid of
Yeah.
your gray rarity for sure.
And especially like the elite enemies on BO6 are a lot more like they're a lot harder than Cold Wars.
Mm.
It's interesting to see. I guess we should check up on the star of round 20.
Oh my goodness, 28.
He's gonna reach round 30 at this point. In the spawner. I didn't expect that high of a round, but that is crazy. J Money has a combat bow running around, no self revive, but does have quick revive.
I'm curious how much
Oh.
self-inflicted. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. That's not good.
Just got stuck again. He still has the size.
Now I know the reason for the melee weapon. So when he goes down, he can just melee the zombies, and then he comes back up.
You think it's for the
That's
quick
why.
revive
Yeah,
res?
it's for quicker. But I wasn't even thinking of that because if you use that ability and you don't have a good melee weapon, you're not
yeah.
killing any zombies with that starting pistol. Like it's not doing nothing. So
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense. There you go.
that does. Do you know the answer to this, expert? Because I've honestly forgotten. Does quick revive, or like, yeah, the quick revive have a limit like it does in
I don't think
6?
so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't in this game.
Okay, in that
But
case,
you could technically keep doing it.
the size are actually kind of crazy then.
Yeah.
Because if, technically speaking, he could just infinitely revive himself then.
As long as you have a self revive, I believe, correct? I think. Maybe I could be so wrong on that, but
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think,
positive.
I don't think you need a self revive.
No. Huh. Then that is pretty overpowered then.
Yeah.
He might not go down
If there's
as
not
long
a
as he
limit.
gets quick revive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there is. I don't remember there being a limit. Because I know, yeah, of course, in BO6, when you're utilizing
Yeah.
that like dying wish ability, it
Has 3.
you get 3 times and then it's done.
Yeah, and it even has the same quick revive effect as an
Mhm.
augment serum, and that also has a 3 limit.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost got stuck there. Has Ether Shroud, has the combat bow to take out the elites and stuff. So he's doing.
Yeah, so it doesn't have a limit and you don't need a self revive. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be powerful.
Insane is starting into another game. I wonder what he got to around.
Oh,
On
did
this
he
game.
die?
Ooh, Insane with the same strategy Xbox was actually using now. He's using
wonder
a
how he
death machine
died.
thing. Yeah, I wonder. I could skip. So, it looks like he ran out of the death machine.
Oh, he ran out. Yeah.
What's the difference between him and Xbox is he's using decoys to go in between for the crafting table, and
Yeah.
has Ring of Fire as his field upgrade, which was his downfall right there.
Definitely. Ether Shroud, I think, is
Ether Shroud is
it's just too
definitely-
good.
Yeah, it lasts longer. It's just it charges so quickly. Whitecliff 116
Oh,
with
nice.
toxic growth.
He
Again,
caught up real fast too because he, I believe, died really early on, right?
he did.
So yeah,
Did catch up. He's just
we got
keeping
about
his
7 minutes left. So
zombie, yeah. He's just keeping his zombie. Looks like going through the crafting table. Bought a
oh,
Casimir.
he's getting Casimir's. Okay.
Okay. It looks like he's still on this toxic growth. I want to see this actually once he ends the rounds here. He has a sentry gun. He has the toxic growth there. He has a Casimir now. Interesting. He could have bought a self revive or something. Bought a Casimir though. Not even like a death machine. He has a similar idea of strategy like Insane and Xbox with camping up here. But
Yeah, but the Casimir's, I mean,
nope.
they're good, but I feel like
Yeah, he's opting in
interesting. He's not
for
going for the death machine.
he's opting in for death machines and stuff.
Oh.
Got a kill with the toxic growth.
Yeah, toxic growth. That's good for that. That'll get you up.
Yeah. I just wonder when he uses the sentry guns though. Yeah, because it's interesting, like he's buying Casimirs, which costs like 1,000, 1,500 even salvage. Oh,
Yeah.
it's 15 low grade though. Actually, I think 1,500 low grade. And it's, he's not buying death machines, which we're seeing Insane in Xbox do, which helps a lot. Let's check up on Xbox. Now on round
32.
32. Still, the
Oh man.
30-minute time where he's gonna reach and he's not gonna die, I think is the conclusion that it's gonna come to.
Yeah, this Death Machine strat's just OP.
Yeah, it honestly, it feels like he could. I feel like he could reach 100 at this point using this. I feel like he could just do this to 100 if he wanted to. I don't see. I honestly don't see the reason why he couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, with the amount of damage this is doing,
He
the Death Machine, he's killing each of them in like a couple shots. So
health cap will be at
For sure.
55. They're already super spreading. Like, legitimately, this probably does have to be the high rank strat. I don't see what else it could be. I mean, he's on 33. Insane. Audacity, not in a game.
I guess he probably died recently, and I guess
Yeah,
if there's not enough
Guess
time, you
there's
might as well
only
just
7
wait. Yeah.
minutes. Let's see what he got to here. I think it was 18. How did he die? You just got surrounded. Unlucky. 18 again. Red rarity. Audacity had. And that is it. 21. J Money. Still running around with a Convevo.
Yeah, Insane Gamer and Audacity seems to have gotten around 18 both.
Really?
Audacity did count as kills though, so we'll have to ask Insane Gamer for his kills to get a more specific placement there. Oh,
Insane.
is he gonna catch up to his?
Yeah,
No, I don't think so.
What is your timer at?
We're at 26:30.
So
So yeah,
4 minutes. Yeah.
not much time left.
It's kind of rough. Let's check up on White Cliff. He was on 17 last we checked. Now in the lobby. He is letting back in. I do doubt he'll be able to catch up to the round he was at. I wonder if he died
Yeah.
on 18 or a little bit later. Because that would be interesting if it's like a 3-way tie. If we get something like that. J Money doing pretty good for himself. B-Rad on 23. B-Rad's honestly
pretty good.
not been doing bad. He has a Howler. It's honestly a good variety of weapons we see.
Yeah.
Like
I was expecting some M16s. I feel like I'm the only person who knows how good the M16 is in this game. Like I feel like nobody uses it, but it's so
I mean,
good.
we had Insane was using it. Insane was using them.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ooh,
Oh
you're at it
wow.
down. Oh
Yeah, that's the problem with this quick revive ability. If you don't
Yeah.
have melee weapon or
he has the normal
something,
melee.
you just can't kill.
I wonder if he can get it with the normal. He's just gonna use the self revive.
He's quick revive. Self revive. Yeah, I mean, if you're close enough, I guess the normal melee could definitely kill within a couple knives, right?
Yeah, I think like at round 24, maybe like 5
Mm-hmm.
around there. Ooh,
Oh,
very low. He has a death
all it takes is
machine.
one more hit.
Yeah, he has his frenzy guard, which he can use to get armor.
We got about 2 minutes left.
would really use. Oh my god, 24 actually might be our second highest. We'll have to
Yeah,
check, of
it's-
course, but Xbox on 35, literally gonna go. You could get 40, gonna go till the timers are gonna end. Is it about to end? Because this time he's at 29.
His is a little bit ahead of mine. I'm at 28:45.
Okay. I think it's also because, we kind of saw them start a little bit late. The delays,
Yeah.
stuff like that. But let's go for our overall timer once that's done. Insane, let's see. I don't think he'll make it back in time, but we can check up. Sunrise 12. Wycliffe, I believe, also started a game. He's on just 4 and they're barely now. B-Rad just got to 25. So it looks like we have J Money, Xbox, and B-Rad. J Money on 22, B-Rad on 25. which is not bad. He's just using the Howard, yeah. You know, always. Oh,
Oh,
Mangler
it's the
again.
it's the manglers, man. Those things are devious.
He bought another self revive though.
We're coming down to 15 seconds left, so not really.
You know, I just saw him kill a zombie. Does he not have quick revive there?
Oh, I guess he didn't.
Or does he not have it upgraded? Maybe I doubt that. He has a
Ah.
purple rarity.
And that's time. That's time.
That's time. All right.
Okay.
I will tell players to end their games. Okay, you got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. That was fun to watch.
that was. I want to quickly look at Xbox's game. Yeah, he ended it there, but he got to like 35, maybe 36 there at the end, which is crazy. For Swan Room. And yeah, we'll have to see all the players end their games. Zane about to end his. Oh, that was interesting. I was honestly expecting more deaths. To be honest,
I was too. But I guess when you utilize the right things in Cold War, it's definitely something you can get through.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me pull up.
Let me see if we do have any scores here. I do need players to submit their scores. Oh, we do have some. Okay, we do have some.
I'm gonna go to join the general real quick just to let everyone know for sure that it's done because I think some people probably aren't checking the chat.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Wow. Okay, we do have some of the scores coming in.
Okay. They're all muted, so I hope they heard me, but I don't know.
Yeah, they should. They're not deafened, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like I have 5 things submitted. So who am I missing a score from? Burad? It looks like Burad.
Yeah, he should be the last one.
Yeah.
A lot of people got 18.
A lot. Yeah.
It's gonna come down to kills.
I do see there are like 30 18s here. I'm gonna go ahead and ask. Right click for his kills. And we just need Burad to submit whatever round he did get.
He put it in the player combine chat. He said round 24, 970 kills.
Okay, so
Technically on round 25. Do we count the round that they died on or the round that it says at the game over screen, which usually tells you the round before?
I'm not sure what he. Yeah, we're saying what they reached in the round counter.
Mm.
So I'm not sure if he's saying if he like went over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think what he means because in Cold War it tells you like game
it says
over.
24 at the end, but actually
Tells you how many completed rounds. Yeah.
I would say 25. I don't think it matters anyways. I think
Yeah, for him it's
his
okay.
placement. Yeah, his placement's gonna be the same. Yeah. All right, so let me tally up the scores. It's gonna take a second.
Mm-hmm.
But players are gonna go ahead and start their next games. Do you want to talk about the next challenge that we have?
Yes, I can do that. Let me pull it up. Um, okay. So this one is going to probably be the most interesting challenge today, just because it's, I think, a quest that is probably one of the least like popular quests out of any of these challenges. I think a lot of people probably haven't even done it before today, and understandably why. You know, it's a very odd challenge, and it's not an easy one for sure. But this is the Forsaken Perkaholic side quest speed run. So it's the specifically the side quest. It's not getting all perks. It's you have to actually do the side quest to get all the perks. Which, if those of you who don't know what that side quest is, let me kind of just explain what it entails real quick, just so you can get a full idea of to what you have to do for it. Well, first of all, no cheating, no glitches allowed, of course. 40-minute time limit. That is standard for pretty much most of these with no cheating and glitching. As far as I'm aware, you're allowed to use Rampage Inducer. It doesn't say otherwise, so definitely be interesting to see if people bother using Rampage Inducer, but I don't expect people to use it too much for this one because you get through the early rounds pretty fast on Forsaken anyways. But for the Perkaholic side quest, you have to do a Simon Says thing, which for those of you who know how it works, it's actually quite challenging in this game because there's zombies on you while you're doing it, so you're going to want to try to save a zombie. But you have to go into the video store and basically play a little game of Simon Says with these TVs, and it's not easy. I'll just say that. I think people are going to be failing a lot, and they're going to be like it's going to be rough. But we'll hope they can get through it because I know for a fact there's going to be at least a couple people who fail it and spend a little bit of time on this step because I know, speaking from my experience, there's been times where it took me some time to get through it. Then you have to get Tombstone, and you do have to make sure your Tombstone is tier 5, by the way. So hopefully everyone has tier 5 Tombstone for this. Hopefully. You have to then interact with this green TV, and then this is going to spawn in some like ghosts. It's going to follow you around, and he kind of kills you if you're too close. And then eventually you get to the particle accelerator room, and you have to forcefully go down and then do this whole little shooting game, kind of like a sharpshooter step. And once you complete it, it will give you Perkaholic and you're completed. But that second part is not too difficult. It's really the first part with the Simon Says it's pretty hard. So I'm curious to see what they're going to do in terms of the side quest, how they're going to get through it. But I definitely think it's going to be one that's going to challenge players more than any other challenge today. So definitely excited to see, though.
Okay, and perfectly timed. I do have the scores. Um, so for that challenge specifically, first place coming in that for that challenge, we have Xbox on our Firebase Z challenge, coming in with a crazy round 36. First place goes to Xbox. Second place is actually someone that DNF'd last round. So getting 5 points for second place this round is B-Rad with around 24. And for third place of this challenge is once again someone that DNF'd on last challenge, but getting points, making up for that DNF. We have J Money for round 23. And then in fourth, fifth, and sixth, we had a 3-way tie for round 18. But going off kills, we have fourth place being Audacity, fifth place being Insane Gamer, and sixth place being Whitecliff. And now with scores added together from the 2 rounds that we have now had, our total scoreboard is first place Xbox with 12 points leading. Second place, Insane Gamer, 7 points. Third place being Audacity with 6 points. And then B-Rad and Whitecliff being tied with 5 points. And J Money with 4 points. We still have a few more rounds to go. So we'll see how that scoreboard changes. Again, we had people like B-Rad and J-Money that didn't finish the last round and got 0 points in DNF, but then are now actually ahead of some people. So literally, they can make such a great comeback, even for their DNFs. They did so
Yeah,
well
still
in this
anyone's game.
challenge, yeah. But we are now gonna move on to our Forsaken Pergolic challenge. What I do think is really interesting about this one, which is another pitch I made for Clarky, is we have no perks being a rule, which is a really interesting one. Quick revive for the most part. I feel like quick revive is such a necessary perk in Cold War. Not having it is gonna be interesting. Stuff like Jug also. Stamina, it's gonna be a little painfully slow sometimes. But I'm interested. The no perks adds a interesting little layer, a cool little thing, I think, about it. We're gonna have to see how they do. I think we're ready to start with giving players a good little bit. Yep, I think I see everybody ready except Insane, which I think prefers to be on the lobby screen.
Yep. You want me to go in their chat and
Yeah, you could actually
yell them
go
to start?
and tell them to start. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll start the timer.
Yeah, start the timer as soon as you go
Okay.
and tell them. As soon as Expert gets back in here in a second, we're ready. Because I believe everybody's ready.
All right, they have started. Timer is started.
They have started? Alright, let's go ahead and go to the gameplay screen. White Cliff, starting off with White Cliff here. Turning on Rampage Inducer, actually. I wonder how many rounds he's going to choose to go through here. Because what's interesting about this is, you know, the spawn rooms, or the spawn room, staying in the spawn room, the rounds go by differently before you go into the map.
Yeah, it's real quick. So even though Rampage Inducer you definitely should use for this. I guess it's technically fast enough that he's about to die.
Ooh,
That is the
does
thing though.
take
It
it
is
down.
they spawn in
Actually.
they spawn in so fast. So yeah, it's definitely a hard one.
Wow, he's turning it off after the death.
Yeah, I'd be doing the same thing. It's scary in there.
It is. So, I actually don't know how to go through the pergolic. Do you know what is?
So yeah, I know majority. Like I'm not 100% sure on the prerequisite for starting it. I don't know if you need to turn on the power or not first. But I do know one of the first steps involves going to the video store, and you have to, I believe, throw a piece of equipment. It could be any explosive at like I think it's just at a specific like VHS tape, in there, and then when you explode it, you'll pick it up, and then you place it into a like VCR on the counter in the TV store. So that's when the Simon Says steps. I'm pretty sure you can probably start it before you turn on the power, but I guess we'll see what people decide to do.
Yeah, it will be.
I really hope I put in the chat just to make sure that everyone has tier 5 tombstone. I really hope someone doesn't like not have it or doesn't have it, and then you just can't do it. So I made sure to let them know. But
you need specifically tier 5.
yeah, on tombstone. So hopefully everyone's got it.
That is interesting. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I believe everybody here has played Cold War enough
Yeah, I
to
hope
have
so.
like all the things upgraded, if not most.
You could use also a launcher or underbarrel as well to start this. So I guess.
Oh, so you know that explains why I'm watching Insane Gamer play with a Thumper
gosh.
from the spawn
Guess that
room.
makes sense.
Okay, I was gonna comment on that. I was just kind of waiting, for a second, but I'm glad I got that answered. I was watching this, just wondering, just wondering. J Money already threw the teleporter in round 5 in the meal
Okay.
kick room, the arcade.
I guess to be honest, you don't need a lot of points for
Next
this,
to
so I
it.
guess it's fair.
He does already have, yeah, he already picked up his tombstone too. Wow. He's going. Xbox also with his tombstone.
He's already on the Simon Says.
196. Yep, he is on the sign says. He's writing it down.
Yeah, it's definitely smart to be pausing it because, I mean, there's zombies on you during it, so it's one of those things where if you're not pausing it, you're gonna get swarmed.
Yeah. It does make sense. I mean, another thing about it is, he pauses it. It's totally fine. He also pauses his timer with it,
Yeah, that's true.
which is totally fine because he's in the pause menu. He's not doing anything. As long as he gets it under the 40-minute timer, that's totally fine. He's saving up.
Yep.
He's saving some time pausing his timer and stuff, which hopefully the other players are also doing with their timers.
Yeah, it works better on PC, right? Because you could just kind of have it set up that way.
Yeah,
But I'm not sure how that would work with console players.
You
I know
know.
from my experience, I don't think I've ever found a good way to do that.
Yeah, I think they'd probably have to have it on like their phone or something, and then
Yeah.
pause it at the same time as the game. But kind of annoying, but we'll save you some time.
Makes me wonder why they haven't like implemented like a full-on speedrun timer just like into
That's-
zombies, you know?
Yeah,
They've had some stuff like that before, like with in the inventory screen on Garage Krovi and Revelations, but like they don't I feel like it should be a standard. Like if you want it on your screen, you just have it on your screen.
yeah. Honestly, I was gonna say, I'm surprised it's not like some kind of feature on like just console itself. To be honest,
Oh yeah, true.
with like
That would be
speedrunning
cool.
being honestly getting pretty big and stuff. Surprised it's not a quality of life thing. That has
Oh
been
my
overshadowed.
goodness. I just realized Xbox is gonna finish this in like he's gonna finish it in like 6 minutes. He's almost done.
Wait, this is literally it?
He went through that so quick.
Wait, he's gonna be.
He's about to finish. He's on the last step. He's gonna be done in a minute.
Clarky put a 40-minute timer on this?
I guess it really depends because that Simon Says step could trick you up enough to the point where it'll take you a while. But I mean, yeah, he's gonna finish in. I think
He's out.
yeah, he's done. 5 minutes. Okay.
He's wait,
That
that's
was-
that's wait, that's
That was quick.
that's it. Honestly, I feel like why didn't I know this existed? I feel like shouldn't more people do this? I feel like that was pretty easy.
It's definitely doable. Like it's one of those things where it's the Simon Says that definitely gets you. But I mean, he did good with that.
That's- I mean, if I have to do Simon Says every time I get a free perkaholic, that saves me like 30,000 plus points. I feel like that's not bad actually. Wow. Okay, Xbox.
I'm curious if it's going to be like that for other players. I feel like it's not, just because there's going to be at least a couple people that are going to get tripped up on that for sure.
Yeah,
But we'll see.
we'll see. We have Audacity on round 7 here. I don't know if he's done his Simon Says, what he's on to now.
I'm guessing he's probably waiting to have less zombies while he does this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because yeah, it's really annoying to do with zombies on you. So that's fair.
Looks like he started now. He has like a few zombies saved actually. He's pausing. He's not pausing his timer, which he is allowed to do, on the pause menu, but it's totally up to him. He's gonna go based off his timer, so
I believe there's 4 TVs you have to keep track of.
There
There could be a fifth one. I
also
believe it's 4.
also in Simon Says here. It looks like 4, yeah. The red, blue, green,
Mhm.
and was it yellow too? Okay, what I will say about B-Rad is
Yeah.
that's what I
Oh
just
no.
noticed.
Oh no.
Is yes first. Do you, since it's a 40-minute timer, do you want to go in there really quick and tell him?
Yeah, yeah. Let me.
Because he can totally get another run in. Oh no. Sadly for B-Rad here, no perks are allowed. And he has perks. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It breaks my heart. No, V-Rad. That actually just broke my heart to see that.
Okay. Yeah, he was like, my bad. I didn't realize.
Ah, that was so sad.
Yeah. He's got a lot of time though.
He yeah, honestly it doesn't, it's not that bad. He literally can
Yeah,
go
Whitecliff
in
seems to
and
be
do
about.
it. Yep, Whitecliff does seem like he's about to do it. You know, that
Yeah, I
is
mean, we
that
go off of
just
individual times as well. So technically, B-Rad, if he goes really quick, I mean, he could
yeah.
definitely get it. He can get a winning time even technically.
Is that just a white like basic player model that they use for that? That's an interesting.
I think so. Yep. Whitecliff's done.
Interesting to see. Yep, there you go. Whitecliff's done with a 9 minutes 21 seconds. See where Insane Gamer is. He did bring in the thumper, which is funny to see. Still doing Simon Says real quick at 6 minutes 30. He doesn't have his tombstone, and also he took it down with you know, judging based off his no self revive.
Honestly, one of the hardest parts of this is keeping track of where the TVs even are because there's more than 4 TVs there. So keeping track of which TV is actually the one you're supposed to shoot
Yeah.
can be kind of something.
Huh, interesting. We have also J Money. Although just doing Simon Says. Audacity look good. Beard has restarted his game, which honestly he's totally fine. He's gonna have it. He's gonna be able to do a full other run before the timer's ended. I feel like how many times do you have to go through this? Simon Says.
I want to say like I'll check just to be sure so I'm not incorrect. 3 waves. For some reason, I thought there was more than that, but yes, 3 waves.
Okay, just like a classic 3 waves.
Yeah.
Only if we had Chuck V107 here today. I think he knows how to do what Simon Says a few times.
This is definitely the once you're finished with the Simon Says, it's a breeze. That sharpshooter part at the end is impossible to mess up. I feel like maybe it's
Yeah.
possible to mess up. I don't know, but I feel like it's very difficult to mess that part up.
it doesn't seem nearly as hard as buried
Yeah.
sharpshooter. Or
Oh yeah,
something.
no, yeah. This one you're just gotta sit in there shooting
Mm-hmm.
very quickly.
It really doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah.
Let's see if somebody else is maybe to that by now. No, everyone still in their Simon Says. So it's actually going to be kind of close, seeing everybody at their Simon Says all at the same point here.
It's
actually-
entirely possible someone could have failed it once or twice because I feel like some people have been on it for a while. I feel like they might have failed once or
Yeah,
twice.
like we've seen J Money here for a while, and we not.
Yeah.
So filling it is going to be a pretty bad time loss that you are going to hate to see. Insane Gamer still on it. I feel like they definitely had to filled it a few times because I feel like
Yeah.
Xbox did it like instantly. I mean, 5 minutes. I mean, Xbox, with as just we've just seen it with the past two challenges.
Yep.
He is kind of just on a different level right now. It's kind of reminding me I'm gonna do a Fortnite reference here, and everybody's gonna hate me, but Xbox is really reminding me of just Peterbot. He's just on a different level compared to just everybody else. To be honest, right now, it's insane to see Xbox go on the run he's on right now. It hurts to see like Audacity not pause his timer on the pause menus.
Yeah. It's on. Yeah, I guess it's something that wasn't set up
Yeah.
because I think he's on PC, so
Mm.
I guess he technically could have. Is Live Split the best speedrun timer you could get? Because that's the one I use. But honestly, I don't know if there's a better one out there.
Well, for the timers, I feel like
Yeah.
honestly, I literally don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't name you another timer software. I
Yeah,
feel
so I
like
guess it is probably the most used one.
yeah, I feel like just literally everybody uses live split. I feel like I've
Mhm.
never seen somebody not use it. Like I just couldn't tell you. Does that even like is there even competition? Does anybody ever
Probably not.
I really don't know anything other than live split. I just got a DM from Xbox just saying, I can't believe you compared me to Fortnite Pete.
Oh man.
I mean, that's a compliment because Peterbot is just the most insane Fortnite player to ever exist. He's just not human, to be honest.
Hey, that is true. So although we do have a 40-minute time limit, if they all do finish within the time limit, we're just gonna be moving on, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Or, we could sit here for 30 minutes if you would like to and talk
Nah,
about talk about how Firebase Z is a great map actually.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Are you a Firebase Z hater?
I don't know about hater. It's like it's I think the very definition of just like so average, but like in a painful way. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't stand out for me, but it's also like I don't mind it. It's fine. To be honest, I feel that way about a lot of the Cold War maps, but that's just I think it's just the way the game was made. There's like nothing in it that's bad to me. I think every map is good, but it's like none of them wow me.
Yeah. I won't say, even though Cold War and BO6 are my favorite games, I won't say they
Mhm.
necessarily have the best maps,
Yeah.
but I do just love the mechanics more than anything.
That is a common opinion for that for sure.
I
That was
will
one of the
say,
main things people
okay,
said about Cold War for a while.
yeah. But okay, I will say BO6 does actually have some good maps. So, like Terminus, is just honestly one of the best maps. What insane.
It is pretty good. Yeah, Insane Gamer almost just died there,
Yeah.
which would have been really
Yeah.
bad because he doesn't have a self revive.
Yeah. No, yeah. Terminus is one of the best maps we've ever gotten.
Terminus is solid.
It honestly, it really, really is. And then a lot of people actually don't really like the Tomb, but for me, it's not. I wouldn't say it's necessarily like one of the best maps we've ever gotten, but
Mhm.
personally, to me, it's like one of the most fun maps to play because the ice staff is just so satisfying to use.
Yeah, I would say for high rounding, it's probably the most like chill. Like if you're trying to like whenever those events pop up, it's the best map to just hop on to grind because you're not gonna be struggling. Like you just sit there with ice staff, you'll get through those events nice and quick. So I've definitely used it for that quite a bit.
Yeah.
It definitely, like I said before, is I think kind of similar to Firebase for me, where like it's not a bad map. I don't think it like wows me in any significant way. So I don't usually like think about it too much. But it is definitely a map that is just chill to just play on and just have some casual fun.
Mm. And it's like,
Okay, Audacity's going back to the.
honestly, looks like I think he's done with Simon Says. I think he does not have. He did not pick up all the parts for the teleporter. Was the
Oh,
thing, which now he has.
yeah.
Small time loss, but killing the zombie too. I'm not sure. Does it even matter because he's gonna be in Tombstone, right? Or you right? He's done with Simon Says.
I thought he was, but
Yep.
I'm starting to think he's not.
I mean, he can't interact with the thing, right? So I think he's good. I don't know why that screen is red, right? I don't know.
Yeah, let me check because. It says when done correctly, there's going to be a single green TV left on. That wasn't green.
That was a red TV.
So, I don't know.
Can he just?
I don't know.
Did he fail it?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he
This-
has to wait around, but I thought he just did wait around.
Yeah, he did just go through a round. That's yeah, a single green TV. That is a single red TV. I don't know what that means. Exactly.
Oh,
Also,
I hope it turns out
for
okay.
B-Rad, why we see him in the lobby is he. I saw a message from him just saying he was just too salty to go into another game, which
Fair.
you know he's can totally do. I'm really sad to see him not, because if he gets a decent time, he could get still points, which he's
Yeah.
at a decent place in the leaderboard, even with his DNF. That's why like I want him to do it so badly. It's like he's still ahead even with his DNF. So it's like I want to see him actually get a great placement.
Okay, J Money finished. Simon Says he's on that step where he has to basically get all the way to that one room, but he's got to it's like a kind of ghost figure that follows him. It's
Glad
and
to
he
see.
does not have Tombstone, so he is gonna need that.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have to put that up. Maybe he could just go to the Wonder Fizz, pick it up from there real quick.
True, true.
Am glad to see him not on the Simon Says anymore. I feel like we've seen a lot.
Yeah,
Simon Says.
for sure.
It looks like maybe he's going back to get it from the machine.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh yes, yes.
I think I would have just went through the teleporter and just did Wonder Fizz, right?
Honestly, in my mind, I was thinking Tombstone was in the video store, but I realized I think that's Mule Kick that's in the video store, right?
Is that the video store in like the back right? Yeah.
Yeah, because honestly, the perk locations, aside from a couple of them, I'm not very good with in Cold War because I feel like I did usually just go to Wonder Fizz.
Yeah. Who
So,
didn't just go to the
They're hard
Wonder
to
Fizz?
memorize because of that.
That is another thing I love about BO6 is that you have to wait for the Wonder
Yeah,
Fizz.
that helped out the game a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he should J Money should be done with this in the next minute or two, hopefully.
Yep. He's
He doesn't have anything to kill himself with though, because you have to down yourself unless he just gets the zombie to spawn in.
yeah. I guess you could just get the zombie. I'm sure that's the easy thing. I'm sure like probably every player has to do that because like grenades don't really do much to you. I guess if you hold a frag grenade, that's like
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
literally the only
He might
way.
he
Yeah.
might be doing that actually. He might be going for the. Does he know he has to down himself? I hope he knows.
Sure.
Well, I'm pretty sure you. Let me check again because
No, you
yeah,
definitely
you make your
no,
way here
no.
and you go down
Yeah.
above. Yeah.
There you go. He's letting us off.
Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go.
And then you tombstone, and then it's the sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Okay, I could see, if the Simon Says is, you have a rough time on it. I could see why you don't want to
Yeah.
you don't want to bother with doing this every game. But like, if you're somebody that's like got it down like Xbox, I mean,
Yeah, it's worth doing for that.
yeah, if you can get it in like 5 minutes, then I mean
Oh,
that's
no, he's
think
gonna
about
reload.
that.
No, no.
You You load up a game of zombies, you have a perkaholic in 5 minutes into the game. And did he do it? Or yeah, no, he did. You
Yep.
got it. You got it. There you go.
Nice.
We'll have to see what his time ends up
Hmm.
being. Oh, that see looks like he also did it 21 minute time. J Money did it. Whitecliff and Insane are the ones we're looking at. Whitecliff, I wonder if he got a DNF or if he's going for another attempt. Insane is about to finish it here. Using the
Oh, he's using the.
thumper.
Oh, I didn't realize that would work with this, but that makes sense. That's actually okay. Another good reason to use it.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
oh,
Basketball, yeah.
that
That's-
hurts.
I should have just killed the zombie and done that in between rounds. That would have
Wow.
been safer.
I
can't
spoke too
believe
soon saying that was a good
Oh,
way to do it. I spoke too soon.
Oh! Oh!
I spoke way too soon.
That actually just hurts. That hurts. Oh, that did a lot of damage. He had like 80 health still, which is like, decent.
Yeah.
And that just killed him instantly. Wow. That's
I mean, he's got time to do it again.
he does have time to do it again. Which,
We got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes left. So
yeah, get ready. Get ready, expert. We are gonna have to talk about how great Firebase C is for another
oh no.
15 minutes. I wonder if B-Rad's gonna go again. No, he just will not. You really should. You really should. J-Money's done. It's just insane in Whitecliff. So I wonder, maybe we check back in Whitecliff stream here. Did he's just been on round 4, it looks like. Or wait, no, he restarted. Did he do it or did he restart? I see the game over here.
I guess he just
What
died.
happens here? I think, yeah, wait, does he end the game for a better time?
Oh, he ended the game.
It looks like he ended the game for a better time. What was his run
Okay.
before that one, maybe? What happened there? Did he also end it for a better, or wait, did he do it this time?
Oh wait, yeah, Whitecliff did it, right?
Oh,
I forgot
we
he already
did,
got
we
it.
did
He's just
do it.
going for a better
He's
time.
just going-
I didn't even realize that. Yeah.
He's just going for a better time.
That is a fair point. You are allowed to do that. So
Which, if any players want to do that, they can. But how much time do we have on the timer to give them a?
15 minutes, about
15
little less than
minutes.
15, and so
So if,
you could go again. Yeah.
we're still gonna be here. Any players watching, we're gonna be here for Insane. Still watching him go through and complete a run. So if you'll want to go in for another run, if you can do it in 15 minutes, you can do it. Audacity just said in chat, one and done for me. Not doing that again.
I'm still surprised Xbox did that in 5 minutes though. Like I think that might be a
Yeah.
world record. I'm not even kidding.
Honestly, I'm down to give it to him. I think that's a wrong record for a Perkaholic Forsaken Easter egg. Was insane. It's like, I want to see Xbox go for another run. Can he just get a better time to get a better time? Like, I know, honestly, I know he doesn't need to, but I just want to see him
Yeah.
get a sub 5. I just want to see him get a sub 5.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure how many points you need in the starting room because there's not a lot of doors you gotta buy. I feel like 8,000 is probably good, right?
You need to buy the first one for the rappel down. Then then a door on the left. Into this, you also have to buy all the stores and stuff to
That's
get
fair,
the
yeah.
teleporter. I feel like probably 10k, because you also have to buy Tombstone. I think 10k is probably more fair.
Mm-hmm.
You also got to double points, so that's gonna help.
One thing I miss about Cold War over BO6 is meleeing giving you 115 points instead of the 105 it gives you in BO6. As texture points, they make a big difference. I feel like it's nice to have.
Yeah. Isn't it in BO6 that you get more points for headshots than melee?
Yeah, headshots is 115 and then melee is 105 in
Yeah.
BO6. But in this game, it was the same exact for headshots and melee.
Interesting. Yeah. That's a weird, interesting little change. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine it was because of the dedicated melee weapons, but then I was like, well, they could have done some system where the dedicated melee gives you less points, but the regular default melee still gives you the full points. I think that would have been a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to change your blueprints in this game.
Mm-hmm.
You don't just get your specific attachments right off the bat.
Another quality of life BS6 thing.
Yep.
But at least in this game, you get to apply the blueprints and stuff. Unlike
Yeah.
Vanguard in Modern Warfare Zombies, at least you have the apply blueprint button.
Okay, he's looking good on time, but I don't know. It's really depending on the
Okay,
step if you can get through it quick.
It's insane that insane right here is about to be at 4 minutes. Xbox is already like done almost.
Yeah, I don't even know how that
Like,
happened. To be
how
honest,
is
I
that?
think
How?
he might have been using gobblegums or something. I don't know.
Like Xbox, are you cheating? Like what?
He brought in gobblegums from BO6.
Yeah, like honestly. Also, somebody in chat says you get extra points for using tacticals. You get 200 points per
That is true.
decoy use. Really? Is that true? I did not know that.
Yeah, you could. I don't really utilize it too much, but I know that is something that you could do if you like stun them and then kill them after. I think you get like 10 extra points per zombie that you stun, something like that.
I did not know that. Yeah, that's interesting. I just want to see Xbox. Is he going for a sub 5? No, Xbox. Go for the sub 5, please. You can do it. We believe in you. You got it. Wait, can we watch back his run? I just want to skim through it because it was still insane. I don't even know how far back is it? Here it is. We have to watch it since we're, Insane's gonna be on it and Simon Says, and, we have a while. Let's watch back this because I'm still in shock. He gets a bonus points, he has a double points too. Okay, so also
That definitely helps.
that was a big RNG for. Also,
because he could just go now.
you should be happy he is using the M16. So he leaves with
Such a good gun.
9,800 points. He even ether strides for this speed.
That's why I was so curious people weren't using Ether Shroud though, because it was like
Yeah.
the speed boost you get it's not the craziest thing in the world, but it's enough,
Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like he didn't even utilize it the best he could have, because he couldn't sprint there because of the perk.
Yeah, and he goes for the parts first, which I guess he has to get that as well.
Yeah, so he grenades
But
that.
in the meantime,
boom, grabs that.
yeah, he's gonna get the parts. Okay, that's why I think you should probably get the parts right
Yeah.
away.
In his route is like the parts, which I don't think other players, like
Yeah, if you get the
accommodated
parts
for.
after, it's not gonna be as fast.
Yeah, he's going into here, grabs the next part, kills along the way for more points to open up the doors he needs and whatever. And then he starts the Simon Says. He pauses his timer, which also helps. Writes it down. And, he does it. I'm guessing, obviously, no fails. Flawless, Simon Says.
Yeah.
Which he completes at 4 minutes. He has all the parts grabbed. Builds the teleporter. Goes. Buys a grenade to down himself.
Yeah. Curious
Specific.
why he
Yeah, specifically.
did it right
why is
there.
he right? That looks for the spawn to be.
Oh, I guess yeah. 'cause
That's why he
before-
goes specifically there. remember
It makes sure you don't spawn on top. Yeah.
yeah, we saw somebody have to like run from like the Wonder Fizz room all the way back. He crouches up in that spot right there and it spawns him closer. That's it's just the little things like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then that was his run that we saw. Holy, wow! Insane Gamer on the Simon says,
We're at 33 minutes right now, so 7 minutes remaining.
yeah, yes, they got it in 7 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so okay, that Xbox thing with yeah, because it looked like so tactically he went there, and that was yeah, that's why. Very interesting. Let's see Whitecliff because I think he's also going for better times. I think he got like a nut. He's playing Dead Ups Arcade now. Okay, he's definitely
Gotta get those Dead Ups Arcade runs in.
playing Dead Ups Arcade. So I think we're just waiting for Insane. You know, I can quickly go through. Oh,
Was J Money getting another
wait.
run? I think he might be getting another run.
no, he's play. He's just. looks like
Oh, he's just playing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he already finished it.
Audacity is one and done. B-Ride's playing D Machina now. maybe practicing for the upcoming challenge later on.
Yeah.
And we're just here watching Insane Gamer as our final one.
Okay. You mind if I step away real quick? I just gotta use the bathroom.
Yep, you're totally good.
All right.
Oh, wait, Insane Gamer actually finishing the Simon Says.
Wait, what happened?
He finished it.
Oh.
He actually, yeah.
And he's just going again.
And but he needs to. We've seen someone else make the same mistake. Audacity. That's all good. Yes, right all the way back. It's because what part are they? They both miss the part. It's interesting that they both miss this part because you go in here for the
I
part
guess
anyways.
you're thinking. I guess because you're not really thinking about it when you go back there. You're thinking of the other part you have to get for the Simon Says. So
Yeah.
yeah, that must be why. Okay, I'll be back real quick.
Yeah, you're totally good.
Enough.
So we have Insane finishing the
We,
Simon
we've
Says
got, like,
pretty
5
quickly.
3 minutes. I don't know, something. We're gonna finish in the next
Should be
minute.
pretty good, yeah.
We'll finish shortly.
Actually, with a
Well, the
decent
nice
time
thing is,
here.
I don't think we have to open up. Oh, I pray we don't have to open up Pack-a-Punch.
Oh dear, there's still a lockdown in effect underground.
Yeah, Rage, have a
Wait,
safe
is this
safe
locked
flight.
No. Okay, so we should be good.
Clear
should
Rage
be-
better go and fly right
I
now.
never interacted with a tweet.
Oh, wait. Insane didn't interact.
Yeah, I'm messing up so many things.
with
I'm messing up
something?
so many things. Having to backtrack.
What did he forget to
Never interacted
interact
with
with?
the green TV.
Didn't interact with... I thought he did
I?
it.
And it went away?
Wait, I thought he did interact with the green TV. I'm insane.
Nah, I wouldn't have went away. It wouldn't have went away.
Maybe he did it. Maybe he didn't.
I am throwing literally every chat. Wait, why are you? No, not what I meant to do. Why? Do we have to turn on power first?
I wonder... I don't really know this Easter egg well, so I wonder what
We do.
he's missing
man.
here exactly. It
Think
was
you
the
have to go
same
to
thing that we
Pat.
had,
Yeah.
I think, Audacity. Happened to Audacity. I think he also had the red TV. Was it Audacity? Or is it somebody else? I'm not really sure. Just because I'm interested really quickly, I wanted to check up on the Dead Ops Arcade gameplay. Oh, it's paused. Never mind. I was really interested into that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Does he have to turn on power? Does he have to kill the abomination here?
Alright, yeah, great. Come here, big homie.
I'm actually really interested. What is he missing? Or is he missing?
Okay.
Awesome. Teleport,
is he-
don't kill the zombie.
Oh, is he turning on the power?
So, yeah. So,
I don't think you have to though.
no, Audacity just said no, you don't.
Yeah. So I
So-
guess maybe he's thinks you do.
So he thought he didn't interact with the TV, which I'm pretty sure he did. But then he went back to look at it and saw that it was red, and I think he thinks that's not good. See, he bought the gun again.
Oh, no.
uh, I-
Is it possible that red means he already did interact with it and he's good to go?
yeah, I think
'Cause that's what I'm thinking.
I think he interacted with the green TV because it did that effect that we've seen,
Yeah.
and then it turns red.
So then he probably just.
And then, but the thing
would
is,
think-
he backtracked because he thought he didn't interact with it and saw that it was red.
I mean, at this point, he's got 2 minutes. He might as well just go try it down himself in front of it, see what happens.
Yeah, is there 2 minutes on the timer?
Yeah,
Oh,
a minute 50, minute 40 seconds.
no, He can't. He has. He got the effect, right? That's the effect he needed.
Yeah, I think he's.
He has enough time. I think.
He does. He's got 1 minute. He does have enough time to do it. Just please don't down
Spawns in it.
yourself.
Yes. He just has to not down himself. I think he ended the round though, so this makes it a bit more difficult.
I would
Ooh.
honestly pick up a different gun if I was
Ooh.
him. This is too close.
He literally had the AUG, or he has the Gallo too. Oh,
It's got.
no.
Oh no.
He gained wait,
what?
the melee to gain health back actually was huge there. The melee,
That was
the
huge.
melee upgrade literally saved him. But he
He's
cannot.
got 45 seconds.
No.
Oh.
Wait, how do you get health
Just
back?
keep blasting. Just keep blasting.
He might do it in time, maybe. I don't know if he's
He's
fighting
got
against
30
the.
seconds.
I don't know if he's fighting against the timer or the bleed out timer. I think he's fighting against the bleed out timer more than anything.
Yeah. Oh no. I don't think he's gonna do it.
Oh no. He's gonna. No.
Damn.
Oh, that is just.
Oh, that hurts. He was.
So close.
Yeah, that's
I just.
the thing with explosives.
He probably just shouldn't have brought the thumper in. Like, I'm pretty sure Xbox just used it to Semtex. You know, that probably
Yeah.
should have been what he used. So that, yeah, the thumper was, I don't know, not the play, I don't think. Holy, that sucks. That hurts. Oh, is the Dead Offside 3 gameplay going? Oh, I just want to tune in for a second. Whitecliff still going crazy in the Dead Ops arcade game.
Rampage Inducer is allowed for the next challenge, right?
What is our next challenge?
D Machine High Round, 45 minutes.
You know, if it's on the rule thing that we have that it's not allowed, then let's take a look at the challenge. Let's see. Challenge number 4. So
Yeah.
it is D Machine. Get to the highest round possible. No cheating and glitches. So Rampage Inducer is totally allowed.
Okay. I'm gonna say that just in case, because I don't want people to not know they can't use it and then
Yeah.
they get screwed over.
Yeah.
All right.
You just get to the highest round possible. Well, that was that challenge. I have to get all the scores. Should have probably did that while Insane was in this last game, but maybe. But
Mhm.
let's see. I think I only have. Oh no, I think I have everybody's score here. Yep. I'm gonna have to add all of this up and stuff.
When you do get them, could you put them in the chat just so I could like refer to them if I need to or something?
Yeah, the overall scoreboard of all the
Yeah.
challenges. Okay,
Yeah.
I will do that.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, I'll just show off the next challenge, which it's a pretty straightforward one. D Machine, get to the highest round possible within 45 minutes, which I'm assuming everyone's gonna do the exact same strat that I'm thinking of, but I guess we'll have to wait and see because I don't know for sure.
I imagine so.
I do wonder what people are going to use though, because I mean, there's one field upgrade in mind that is probably going to be the dominant one here, but there's definitely other choices that could work. In terms of weapons, though, I guess it just depends. I do wonder if people are going to like get into their camping spot right away, or if they're going to, spend a little bit of time in some other areas, or if someone's going to go for the wonder weapon even. Who knows? I mean, it's 45 minutes, so I'm guessing the highest round we're going to get is going to be in like maybe the 30s or 40s. I could see it going up to 40s, but it really just depends. Especially with Rampage Inducer on, you definitely could reach round 40.
Honestly, you could. Wait. Let me see the timer for this. This is 45 minutes.
Yeah, I think someone could reach 40.
If anybody's gonna do it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put my bets on Xbox to reach 40.
Maybe even 50. Who knows? I don't even know. It depends. Rampage Inducer makes a big difference. So
It does. It does. Well, I do have the scores for the last round here. So for that challenge specifically, we have. I'll do differently this time. We'll go from last to first. So, sadly, tied for last place on the Free Perkaholic Forsaken Easter Egg Challenge, we have two DNFs, that being B-Rad and Insane Gamer, sadly. So, sucks to see. But fourth place, or fifth, however, donation actually. Clarky SJ
Clarky
with $10.
Nice.
The owner of Z4C himself with the $10 donation. Thank you, Clarky. Where was I? Fourth place for that challenge. We have J Money with 22.45. Pretty good. We have Audacity in, would this be third place? Yeah. Third place, we have Audacity with 21 minutes and 11 seconds. Second place, we have Whitecliff with 9 minutes, 21 seconds. And in first place, we have Too Bad for Xbox with 5 minutes and 9 seconds.
Wow.
Which I gotta say, the 5 minutes, 9 seconds, impressive time. Also, big shout out to Whitecliff for 9 minutes, 21 seconds.
That was solid.
That's also another solid time. That's not even far off of Xbox's, which is actually crazy. And the gap between Audacity and Whitecliff is also crazy. 9 minutes to 21 minutes. That is a big gap. So Whitecliff actually performed incredibly for that round. That is something I didn't expect to see. But shout out to Whitecliff for that round. We have
Okay.
yeah. We have the next challenge. I think hopefully all our players are ready for. The Machina. Simply get to the highest round possible. Now, if expert, not to get you too excited here, I think this is the challenge we'll see M16s on. I feel like.
Oh yeah, this has to be it, right?
I think this might be it. Yeah.
It's the best method, I would say. But I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of methods that come out of nowhere, and it's like, okay, that's actually even a better method. Because I know gallows are good for this too. I could definitely see gallows being great. Howers are great. Those are like the three guns I feel like that are going to be the main choices today. But who knows? There might be some random ones that I've never seen used before that end up being the new metas. Because there's a lot of guns in Cold War.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot of, I would say, viable options. So, we'll see.
Not to give any spoilers, but I do already see Xbox with the M16. Oh yeah, and I don't think I went over the overall scoreboard, right? I think.
Oh yeah.
So we'll go ahead and do that. Thank you, Audacity. For the overall scoreboard, we do have some updates. So we'll start from 6th place to 1st place. 6th place currently on the scoreboard, we have B-Rad with 5 points. 5th place, for, I'm just going to say 5th and 4th, we have a tie, actually, between J-Money and Insane Gamer with 7 points. which is actually pretty crazy. And in second place, or third and second place, we have another tie between Whitecliff and Audacity for 10 points. And in first place currently, we have Xbox with 18 points. So we'll see how the score changes up coming with the D Machine Challenge. Those are our current placements, though. But I think we're ready. If you want to
Yeah.
go.
I'll just jump in there and I'll ask if they're all ready, and if they're ready, I'll just tell them to start.
Yeah, and then you can go ahead and start the timer. This challenge has 45 minutes. Yeah, go ahead and do that. So what I'm hearing is if I do good, I don't have to play the next challenge. Whoa, 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 that's it. Whoa, what do you mean you don't have to play the next challenge? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't want to play Outbreak? You don't want to play the Outbreak Easter egg? Whoa, whoa, that's it. Let's calm down here.
All right, they are starting.
They're starting? Okay.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and take a look. We'll start off with Xbox because I feel like we see him later on a lot, or sometimes we just totally miss him because he finishes the challenge so quickly. So maybe we take a look at him for a second. Well, we take a look at his gameplay. Is it fine if I go ahead and go use the bathroom and get some water really quick?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on
All right, so
Xbox's audio too really quick while I leave. Alright. Be right back.
yeah, of course, Foley was expecting Rampage Inducer. I don't think anyone's not going to use Rampage Inducer here because it's like you can't, especially those earlier rounds. I do think people will turn it off though. I'm curious to see that more than anything though. Are people going to turn off the Rampage Inducer because
Can't get that.
like, I mean, it's going to make you go through the rounds quicker, but you're also going to be insanely at risk at that point. It's no joke. Like, I wouldn't consider this to be a difficult game. I've talked about that a lot of times in this stream already. I feel like Cold War definitely is one of the easier zombies modes. But with Rampage Inducer, oh my goodness, those zombies are rushing at you. So it definitely can get hectic. But I think what people are going to do, they're going to keep it on for a certain point. I do know I think it turns off on its own after a certain point. Can't remember the round though. So if someone wants to let me know what round it turns off, like, you can let me know. I want to say it's somewhere in the 20s or 30s, but I could be wrong. I just know there's a certain point where it doesn't continue anymore, like it doesn't work.
Tell me.
But obviously for those earlier rounds, you need it. Like, come on. And yeah, this spot where Xbox is right now is where I'm expecting pretty much everyone to go, because this has got to be one of the best, like, high round camping spots of all time. Like, I'd say it's up there with the Duriz Catwalk. You literally just sit there and the zombies spawn on the left, or they spawn right in front of you. But of course, he's gonna jump through. He's gonna get Pack-a-Punch on because, I mean, you obviously want to pack a bunch of your weapons so you can kill even faster. But obviously points, I don't think he's gonna Pack-a-Punch all the way because he's only gonna have enough for one Pack-a-Punch, and then coming back for another Pack-a-Punch. Maybe he could do that later. I mean, it's a 45-minute time limit here, right? He has a lot of time. So realistically, he could come back in like 30 minutes and then Pack-a-Punch is gonna get it by that point. In terms of perks, I would say, I don't know. I feel like people are going to go for Speed Cola, Jug, and then maybe, like, I don't know. For me, I'm thinking Elemental Pop just because some of those ammo mods, like, some of those abilities are really useful. Having stuff like Brain Rot to sometimes turn some of the special enemies, or Shatter Blast, even, like, just destroying the armored zombies. Like, you definitely could use that, so I'm curious to see if people even bother with that. But to be fair, the Wonder Fizz will appear at some point. I believe it's like 10 rounds after going to the Dark Ether for the first time, if I'm not mistaken.
It's
So
Interact, please.
actually
That was
I don't
crazy.
remember when I don't
when
remember how
Wonder Fizz
the
becomes available.
it's like
I think it's like 10 rounds after
because on this
entering the
map
Dark Ether.
on this map it like spawns in after like the Dark Ether compared to like
Mhm.
every other map. It's just like there off the bat.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's actually a bit interesting how it like spawns in on this one.
I'd imagine they're not even going to bother getting perks until the Wonder Fizz is available.
Yeah, I would probably imagine so. Xbox is
he's
gonna
getting
grab
stamina, okay.
stamina up at least real quick. I wonder What I wonder what's some of the strats here. I wonder if getting the die is worth it, or if they're just gonna
It
use
could be.
their starting weapon all the way through. You know, because
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I know the dive is probably good for like if they're going really far into the higher rounds, but
yeah,
for this, I feel like I don't know. I don't know if it'll be worth it because you have to train up some zombies to get it with that little side quest. I don't know if that's going to be worth the time unless they hit
yeah.
the box and get really lucky, but that would be insane. Oh, here's a creepy ad.
Thank you
Oh,
for
what
the
is
ad.
that
Thank you for the ad,
What was that?
Xbox. Thank you very much. Let's take a look
Ads are
at
getting weird
let's
nowadays.
take a look at Whitecliff for a second. He has Jug off the bat. I think Jug's like a pretty good purchase. Jug or Quicker Vibe. They're probably like maybe a perk you want to have until the Winter Fizz does eventually spawn in.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially with the Rampage inducer. Like either Jug or Quicker Vibe's a good one to have. Yeah.
He's also using Ether Shroud. I was imagining most people are going to use Ring of Fire, but Ether
Yeah.
Shroud, I mean,
Seeing
like I
it-
said before, staying
Ether
alive is the most
Shroud.
important thing. So
Seeing Ether Shroud is crazy. That is so good. And also Whitecliff once again with the FFAR.
He
He
loves
loves
that gun.
he loves the FFAR.
I don't even know if I've used it that often, to be honest. So I can't really judge it too much.
I don't know. Yeah. See what Insane Gamer has the Gallo and Quick Revive. Also with Ring of Fire though. Yeah. See, seeing the Gallo is interesting. I don't know. I just feel like the Gallo can't keep up with the Rampage at the rooftop as
Yeah,
much.
that is fair.
Especially with the reload, which is so like if I was doing like this, I feel like I would probably use the M16. I would go with M16.
Yeah,
Yes.
M16 is definitely. I think it's like my choice for 90% of this game. But it's just all around pretty solid, and especially because when you're in that specific camping spot, which is I'm assuming what most people are going to be doing for this strat, you could only really kill the zombies at a pretty far distance when they spawn all the way at the other end of the roof with the M16. If you're using the shotgun, you're not gonna be able to get them until they come a little closer. But I guess with Rampage Inducer, you'll be fine for a bit. I don't think Insane. Yeah, Insane doesn't have the Rampage Inducer on right now. It seems
There's not. I wonder if he had it on earlier.
he
Possibly.
probably did. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things
Yeah.
where it's just not worth dealing with sometimes. I was wondering this before. What round does the Rampage Inducer turn off in this game? Because I know you can't keep it on forever.
55.
Oh, it's 50. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought it was a lot lower than that. Oh my
It
goodness.
used to be like 20 or something, but then they changed it.
Oh, and then that's why. Okay. I always assumed. I honestly don't use Rampage Inducer that often, except for stuff like this when I'm doing a speedrun challenge.
Yeah.
So,
Really?
yeah,
On
that's
Cold War?
interesting then.
On Cold War, I think I always use the Rampage Inducer, to be honest. It's like
yeah, it's
Cold War starts
definitely
out
good for the early
so
rounds.
slow.
Yeah.
But BO6 though, I never use it. Or if I do, for like 3 rounds maybe.
I feel like more people would use it if there was a little bit of like a point incentive. Like imagine it just gives you a little bonus points for it or something. Like I think everyone would
True.
use it if that was the case.
Oh, absolutely. But like BO6 actually does make it like a pretty good challenge with it on, which is why I honestly like don't use it. Kind of gets hard. But like maybe
That's
with the
fair.
super Easter egg after BO6, maybe I see myself using it more.
Mhm.
Whatever that reward ends up being, hopefully something good.
What if to get the super Easter egg, you have to do every Easter egg also with the Rampage Inducer on the whole time?
I that's something. Maybe
That'd
that
be
could
something.
be like the IW thing of getting the talismans after.
Yeah.
So you go through again, but with the Rampage Inducer and whatever
That would be nuts.
super Easter egg reward. That would be cool. Or even yeah, then that's interesting. Let's take a look.
Insane's been hanging out down there for a while. I'm curious
Yeah.
as to what he's.
I feel like
gonna
not the
do.
best thing. Deadshot and PhD as the first 2 perks from J Money?
You know what?
And
I
using
respect it.
Tesla Storm?
I respect
What is
it.
going on? What is okay? I'm in for it. I'm intrigued. And wait, you did the coffin dance.
Oh,
What? You got a
it got him an orange weapon.
wait.
Is that an orange M16?
Is it an M16?
I
Wait,
think that's an M16.
that's
oh my,
wait. That's
that's
kind of
huge.
huge. Wait,
Wow,
he has
that is
Deadshot
insane.
PSG Jug. Has been using the Rampage Inducer the entire time. Has a legendary weapon now, which
That is really good luck. Getting the
that's-
same gun you already have, just upgraded.
Yeah. Has a Megaton spawn in, which he's just gonna delete pretty quickly with his M16. He doesn't even have it upgraded yet. He's probably gonna get that upgraded pretty soon, though. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Oh wait,
Yeah, I wasn't thinking if
wait.
people were gonna do side quests or not, but you know what? That one's quick and easy to do.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but it is like a minute without killing.
That is true. Yeah.
What I did notice, no self revive.
Oh, yep.
So at one point, something happened. Wow, Tesla
I
storm.
guess PhD is just for moving fast, right? Getting around the map. Unless he did a different side quest and got that from it. I don't know. No, I think he probably just bought it, but I guess
Where is
it's just move
PhD?
around fast.
Wait,
oh yeah, but where would
PhD's
he
not
even gotten
is
PhD?
from the Wonder
Yeah, you're
Fizz,
right.
Yeah.
And the Wonder Fizz is definitely not available yet, so he must have done some side quests to get it.
You think?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess he would have.
I'm trying to think of which side quest though. I don't
Is
know.
there a perk side quest? Huh. But wow. Okay.
I don't know how he got
See,
that, but you know what?
some interesting things going on here. Yeah, I'm
I'm
pretty
definitely curious.
interested. Yeah. Wait,
Oh, he got the-
Xbox with
the Dynova?
the Dynova. Well, he's shooting it. Oh, what is the okay? Xbox, you need to not practice for a day, please. What? Do you see what he's doing? Do you see where he's shooting
Oh
it?
my god. Yeah, he's shooting it all the way at the spawn in the back.
Like,
Oh my god, he's
Oh.
gonna hit round 60, isn't he?
oh my god. Okay, also we had somebody in chat point out you can access the Wonder Fizz early in the ether. That is actually right.
Oh,
I
you're
forgot about
right.
that. That's true though.
Yeah, I didn't even
You're right.
think about that.
But oh my god, can I just like every time I watch Xbox play, it just amazes me every time.
And he's got a death
And
machine.
he's got a death machine. He's already on run he has 30 more minutes he's on run 13. Or I mean 20, sorry, not 13. Like what? He's gonna reach 40.
Yeah, getting the Nova takes some time. I mean, you gotta.
How did like
It's not the longest
he's
one out there, but it
probably-
definitely takes some time.
it's crazy that he did all that to get the Nova DIE, and he's probably still in the lead for rounds. He did all that.
Audacity's in this spot.
Yeah.
Still got the gray M16. I feel like
Yeah.
it's gotta be time to upgrade that, right? Oh, I guess it's pack-a-punched, so it's gonna kill decently.
He does have ring. I think we've only seen one player not use ring. You know what? Now that I bring up the field upgrades, I'm interested. White Cliff not using toxic growth robots, but Ether Shroud, which is even more interesting because I feel like this is probably the challenge for toxic growth. More than if not Ring of Fire, I would think toxic growth. So it's interesting. Now he switches it up for Ether
Did
Shroud.
Wycliffe- did he go down and restart? Because he's at 5 minutes on this timer, so I think he might have restarted.
He was later. He was like later on, huh? Right? He was already down there and like doing stuff. So I believe you're right.
Yeah.
I believe you're right. Oh wait, hold on. We're not live.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh wow. All right.
All right. So okay, that makes sense.
No, yeah, that happens with the YouTube stream. Sometimes they don't like catch up.
Yeah, but he did go down.
True.
Another down. Also jumping over the
Is he-
megatons like that. That was Oh,
Is he training
oh,
now? I think. Oh no 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 no
no.
no! Oh please tell me he can
He
kill a
has to get
zombie.
a
Oh
knife.
no! I
Wait,
really
he's
hate
coming
this
right to
ability on
him.
quick revive.
No way, he ran away.
I hate this ability on quick revive so much because of this.
Oh my god.
It gives you false
Wait, he
hope.
doesn't have. Wait, he doesn't have. Wait, does he have health? Wait,
Oh,
he
he
got it.
got
He
it.
got it.
Oh, that was so close.
I'm like, I can't.
I guess when you're on an earlier round, you can kill zombies with the the M1911. But if you're on a later round with that, you're not killing anything.
Yeah. It also is like, it's kind of like worrying. It's like,
Oh,
oh, the Megaton. Round 12, but he can go in again, get a higher round.
Yeah.
Well, he can. It also, it makes me worry more, like, while he's down there with his quick revive, because he doesn't have health bars on zombies. So I just,
Oh, that's true.
that,
Yeah, I
Can
don't
really
like using
tell.
health bars, but for a challenge like this, I feel like I just use them just because I feel like I'm at a disadvantage to not have them.
yeah. Well, wait, Beer also at the DIA. I just saw.
Oh, okay.
People getting, that's what I mean. Like, I maybe get the DIE. I would have to, probably
Yeah.
practice runs, see if it's actually worth it. But in my
He's also going for the
mind,
Nova.
he's also going for the Nova. But in my mind, my first thought is honestly, it's it's like really good. Like ever
Yeah.
since you were able to upgrade them, like when they made that
Yeah,
change,
they're insane.
they're actually like pretty good. Yeah, the DIAs, especially like even the Nova one. Especially the Nova one got like the biggest buff.
I do think that the base die is
Well,
it's probably one of
actually,
the better ones, but it's
yeah.
only really I think really good for training though. Like I don't know for camping would I use it as much, but the Nova though is like that's an insanely good camping weapon, especially for this.
Actually, I would say the Shockwave is the best for even for the camping at the rooftop.
Even for camping.
I say that because that is whenever they upgraded or it made it so you could upgrade the DIs.
Mhm.
I did a run on D Machina.
Yeah.
Purely only the only gun I was able to use was the DIA, and I got to run 100, only using it,
Mhm.
and the one I went for was the Shockwave, and it was really good.
Yeah.
So, but also, yeah, you can see that Nova one also does seem pretty good. But I don't know. I think they're both pretty decently. I would say the Shockwave's better. Especially also, it can reach the further enemies a little bit further back,
Yeah.
and it kills instantly, more instantly.
B-Rat's turning on Rampage Inducer.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I would just keep on Rampage Inducer the whole time. I totally forgot you can keep it on to around 55, so
Yeah.
might as well keep it on.
I wonder if we'll see anybody reach 55.
Honestly, Xbox might get close.
We'll see. How far are we on that timer?
We are at 17 minutes, so that's roughly 25, 27 minutes left, something like that.
Okay.
I'm not good at mental math.
Me either.
Yeah, he's at 28, so I mean,
We'll see.
I think he'll be hitting 40.
Already has all his perks. Already triple papped DIE.
Oh my goodness.
Still with the shooting the thing all the way across. And then, yeah. Just saying, he has ring, of course. And that's also another thing is what I mean is with the DIE is the vacuum. The vacuum part of it is also really good.
Yeah. Limited ammo in that thing. You could just keep sucking them up.
Yeah, it is crazy. And like with also Xbox going in the corner right here and then making the dog spawn and like wait, I don't understand. How does he know these things? Like what? What?
I feel like that's the best part of zombies is just like learning all these little things. Like just like, oh, if you do this, if you sit in this one spot, this will happen. Like so
Yeah.
interesting.
I've learned like so many things just watching him play from today. Like what? Like
This thing kills fast.
let's go fast. The amount of things I've learned today is insane. I mean, I guess he does stream COD Zombies 2 hours every day, at least 2 hours every day. So I mean, I guess you learn things playing that much. That's like insane. So he goes in the corner right there, and the dogs spawn in the most optimal spots, and you end the round in like 20 seconds. Like, huh?
Yeah, that is nuts. I remember doing this with 4 player. It's definitely an interesting high round with 4 player, but solo is even crazier because, I mean, there's what, like 3 spots you really need to keep an eye on. There's the one to the left. Oh, Wayne with a
Donation.
$25 donation.
Hey,
Nice.
we've gotten actually so many donations. We've gotten like
Yeah, we've been doing great.
like a lot. Wow. Thank you to everybody that's donated so far in the stream. We still have one more challenge after this. So we'll see. See, maybe we can reach, what are we at right now? We're like 3, can you check? Are you able to see?
375.
375. Maybe we could reach 400 before then. That, just saying, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, J Money's using the launcher here, and honestly, probably one of the better options as well, I would say.
Yeah.
This thing is
Actually,
this
you know
thing's
what?
killing quick.
I forgot the thumper existed. I take back my statement about the M16 earlier. I would have brought this and used this.
Yeah, this thing. If you're using PhD and you have it upgraded, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just a little crazy.
It's interesting though. Like back in the day, like Black Ops 1, you get like a launcher like the China Lake out of the box, you are not happy. But in this game, honestly, like the launch this is pretty good. You know, I mean BO4 started that, I guess. Well, I would say even the XM53 and BO3 wasn't like terrible. There was a use for it. You know, there was certain times where it would be pretty useful. But like nowadays, launchers they're pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, also interesting to note that J Money's using Thumper here, even though he got the legendary M16, which was a crazy
Yeah.
pull. But honestly,
He'll probably pack a bunch of this later just to have both weapons. To be honest.
maybe. I mean, kind of why though? But why would he?
Yeah, like at this point, I don't even think he needs to go for the die shockwave. I mean, I guess he could, but I don't know. I think this might work fine for him.
Yeah. But like, yeah, what you're saying about the launchers and stuff recently is interesting to see, especially like Citadel. Do you know the high run strat for Citadel?
Yeah, it's just like spamming the floor with that one launcher and
Yeah.
using the trap while you do it. Yeah.
That's funny to see.
Yeah, PhD is kind of insane because none of these weapons would be good without PhD.
Yeah, true. J-Money also doing the strat of sitting in like this corner right here for the dogs.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. For like,
Yeah.
I like to say I'm like a pretty like above average player. I did not know that. And for someone that loves Cold War so much, I did not know that. Oh,
Got a chopper gunner. Oh.
Chopper Gunner, I'm guessing is for the protection, just basically
Yeah,
sees
if
Ether
you're
Shroud.
cornered, you might as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess I mean the only issue is the zombies will start to run away, so they could mess up the spawns a bit. But if you shoot them
But-
all as fast as you can, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it will get him out of a bad situation, and he could quickly just exit. So
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think it would be too bad. He doesn't have all the perks. He's missing like a few, but I guess he's waiting to triple pap really quick, and then he'll finish buying his perks. So that's interesting to see. Xbox on 35 now. He is gonna reach 40 at least. That is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. It takes 2 hours. I'm pretty sure people have gotten around 100 in less than 2 hours, like an hour 50.
Yeah, we're about halfway through at this point, so
And the challenge is what was it? Was the timer?
45
45?
minutes.
So I'm gonna say what do you think is the highest round? Prediction for me. I'm gonna say 60, 62.
Oh wow. I was gonna say 50, but honestly, you might be right. He might get 60.
What do you think? What's your guess?
I'm gonna go 58. Let's go 58.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go 62. we'll see. We still have for like little about halfway around there. As he's at 24, he's using the Gallo as his one and really only weapon. It looks like.
Yeah, Gallo's good. I just feel like the issue here is it's just like it's hard to like keep control of all the zombies with it. You know,
Yeah, like
you can't really
he's
keep them
getting
held back.
overwhelmed here, which also the nuke kind of slowing down. Oh, actually ended around, so he's good. He's not popping his ring of fire.
Yeah, I feel like those are something you just gotta keep popping.
Yeah, you are
as
supposed
soon as
to
possible.
pop them as literally as soon as you get them is usually the strat. So it's
I guess yeah, it depends. Some people, oh, here we go. Yeah, some people use their field upgrades more so defensively, like just in case scenarios. But I think when you're doing a speedrun, it probably is better to use it more offensively, where you're just using it to kill as much as possible.
huh. Yeah, he did. Oh, he also has M16 then. He's also using M16.
Okay, all right, that's good.
Okay. Level what? Only level 1 army. Clary just said
Mate.
the donation link in the description is wrong. So
In yours or
sorry,
in mine?
in mine, and I'm guessing in ours. In
Okay.
the main one.
Mhm.
So warning to everybody. I guess I literally just copied the description of the supporters, or sorry, the player showcase, or no, the supporter showcase. Geez, sorry.
Mm.
So it was just a donation link from there, Clarky. I don't know. That's literally where it came from. Is the supporter showcase description. So warning to everybody, I guess that is the incorrect link. So you look at B-Rad. Oh, on round 6.
Oh no.
No.
So I guess he restarted then.
Yeah, should we look back at what happened?
Yeah, I'm curious to see what happened.
Yeah. So, it looks like a double down. So it looks like,
Oh, it was the.
there's
I guess the Megaton screwed him up,
yeah,
and then
he
yeah.
got overwhelmed by like a megaton. Wow, wow, what? Whoa, touches button, Loki, a lot of damage. Oh, downs again.
Oh.
I wonder if he does not have enough time to throw the monkey. But that's what he tries to do. He throws it. What?
Oh, the dog doesn't go after
dog?
monkeys.
No.
I thought they did, but I guess they don't.
Nah,
Wow.
that's like they don't do that in any game, right? So.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, that flag hound. The one random flag
It's the
hound.
worst. It happened like halfway through too.
Oh, it hurts. Xbox about to be on 40. He's literally about to.
Yeah, I mean he's definitely hitting 50 at least.
Yeah. That's insane. I can't believe the lineup of shooting the thing over it. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that.
This has got to be one of the craziest camping spots in history, I feel like. Like I was talking about this before. I think it's one of the better ones.
Yeah. What is like think about like the most iconic. What do you think is like the most iconic camping strategy?
I mean, the most
since
iconic
mods?
has to be the Durre's catwalk, but it's definitely not the best because like camping in that game is not smart. Like it's one of those things that's like
True. Yeah.
we think of as like iconic, but like once you get to a certain round, if you're staying there, you're dead. So it's I guess useful for the first like 20, 30 rounds, and then it's like, nah, you're not staying there. But honestly, I think the best camping spot, like you remember Togger Toten?
I was
That one
literally
spot,
gonna say
that's
yes.
insane. That's like the craziest
like,
thing ever.
It's between this and Tog for like the best, fastest. I think Tog like might be quicker. They're like similar.
I think it is. I got to round 100 in like I think like under 2 hours on that map.
Yeah, so like they're really
Something
close.
like that.
They're really close. Yeah, which is insane.
Yeah, it's literally one window they come out of. You use heal and
Yeah.
salvo. You use the tundra gun. You use the what are they? The
Ragnaroks.
gravity spikes. Your Ragnaroks. It's insane.
It is, and then Another, I don't know. Whenever I think about camping spots, another one that comes to my mind is I mean, all BO4 has so many. I am pretty sure, maybe probably on every map, to be honest. Actually,
Yeah, mainly because of the Hilo and Savo. Yeah.
yeah. But one of my favorites is, and also doesn't use the Hillion Salvo, at least for like the most part. I think you're
Mm.
using is the Dead of the Night one.
Oh yeah, well, because the one weapon's so good.
Yeah,
So
you're using the one weapon, and you're also using the trap, the fire trap. So that one's pretty cool
yeah, that
for
is
that
cool.
reason and stuff. Ancient Evil's kind of, but like yeah, that is another camping strat. It's like in
Yeah.
a weird place. It's like in next to the spawn room. Sounds interesting.
Isn't the best Alpha Omega strat involving the ballistic knife?
Alpha
You're just like
Omega
meleeing.
is you don't turn on power, right?
Mm.
And then you get Ethereal Razor and you sit on in one of the backyards with the ballistic knife. Which
That's a
that's
funny
gonna
one.
be the most interesting one. Yeah.
J Money, I feel like is he the second furthest? Around 30?
I think so. We could do a little quick check through everybody. So like, let's see, White Cliff is had to probably restart it again. She's on
Yeah.
round 5 here. We have White Cliff on round 5.
Oh, Insane and J Money are on 30.
Insane and J Money on 30. J Money has a dog round on 30 though.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's huge for him.
He'll be going a little quicker then.
Xbox on 43.
Oh,
Audacity,
Audacity's on like
really
right on there.
close. Yeah, 29. He has his Gala at Legendary now, which is huge for him, considering he spawned in with a red Gallo.
Yeah.
So that's pretty big. And B-Rad on round 9 from his restart, it looks like. Interesting. Let's watch, I guess, a little bit of J Money with the
It's
thumper.
gotta be the closest any of these games have ever been. Especially for like second, third, fourth place. Like everyone's kinda like
Yeah,
on top of each other there, yeah.
honestly, yeah. The only thing about, this one compared to like the last few challenges is like dying is a really crucial thing. Cause like
Yeah.
even if you do restart, which you can do, getting back up to where you were, and like even if you do get past wherever you were, you don't have enough time to go, beyond what you could have if it was your first run.
Mm.
So it's not as great to see.
Yeah, if you die halfway through, it's kinda you're not getting back to that point most likely.
Yeah.
Which we've been past that point now, so I would say whatever runs they're on now is probably their last run.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think everyone's gonna get it's gonna be close, I think. Especially for those second, third, fourth spots.
Yeah, I mean, like Audacity, J Money, and Insane are like pretty neck to neck. Insane using the Shockwave,
Interesting.
which I am totally for. I think, I would say my favorite one. I would say the Shockwave is my favorite version.
I like
Honestly.
the what is it, the electric bolt one? I wouldn't use that for this though, because it takes too long to get.
Yeah.
I do like using it though.
I feel like that's what most people would say, and it is fun, especially for this insane speed boost. That is
Yeah.
crazy.
It's great for the Easter egg.
Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, maybe my second favorite,
Mm.
but I really do love the Shockwave. Look at that, see, it's amazing. But yeah, this is like basically the shot I use for my run 100 with the Shockwave. Just yeah, and then use ring. Do that. Yeah.
I
So
wonder if he's used Chopper Gunner yet, because I mean he's got one saved up, but I don't know if he's not using it. I think he's only gonna use it if he's getting in trouble, right?
yeah, I think that's what most people are doing. Just using Chopper for him. We do have one person in chat saying most people don't know how to use the ice die, which honestly I don't either. I guess if there is a way to use it, I just thought it was terrible. If there is a way to use it, I don't think I do.
Surely that other fourth one, I don't even remember the name of it. That one has to be the worst, though, right? The one that like
The fire
it
one.
shoots like a red orb. Yeah, it's like that one has to be the worst, right? I've tried to use it
It's-
effectively. I can never figure out how to use that
mean,
thing effectively.
It does a lot of damage in like one thing.
Yeah, I guess against bosses maybe.
Yeah, like the megaton.
But the delay in the shots that it's.
But it's
I
like
just
I see what you mean
won't
by
enjoy
you
it.
would think it's the worst one, but also you just have to think
Yeah.
about the ice die for a second. And you might be thinking in your head it's better than you think. But trust me, from what I remember, that thing does no damage. I'm being so for real.
Yeah. Reminds me of the Forge Freeze from Infinite Warfare.
Okay, apparently someone in chat says once you use the freeze die, you use the vacuum, and it creates an explosion.
Oh
that
yeah,
kills the
I do
whole
remember
board.
that. I still don't think it's that great, but it definitely is. It's not terrible, I think.
Honestly,
Because of that?
I'm gonna be totally for real with you right now. Didn't even know I did that, but I still I still can't imagine it being that great.
I guess it's also like in comparison to some of the other ones,
Ooh, Insane and J Money. Both on 34.
Nick and Nick.
Oh, 35 J Money. I think Insane
little ahead.
just got to 34, so he's a little. And then lastly, 33. They're still continuing to be close. 34.
Damn, it's real close.
There,
I don't know what's gonna like.
Insane
if
on
you're in that
35.
position,
Like,
what can you do to get ahead? I don't even know.
Yeah, let's see where White Cliff is after a few restarts. 8 only. That's just not looking great, sadly. Which sucks because actually I think White Cliff is like tied for second, I think.
Yeah.
So hopefully, White Cliff had a really good run. Looks like B-Red has just gone to die. He has the room opened up.
Yeah, he's
so
going for the die.
He already has it. Or he just picked it up. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we got like 9 minutes left, a little less than 10 minutes, so I don't think he's gonna have time to catch up, but I mean, at least getting a decent time or a decent round is definitely worth going for.
Yeah. It's insane to see Insane right behind J Money and then Audacity right behind Insane.
It's so close.
We have Xbox at 48. So,
Yeah.
no, he's not going to reach a 62, I don't think.
Yeah, he's not gonna reach 6. He might get 55, maybe.
Was your prediction?
know.
Was it 58?
I said 58, but I'm thinking it's gonna be less now.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's only got 8 minutes.
I think it looks like he'll reach 55 or just under. Is what it's.
I guess it depends where the dog round is.
Ooh.
If he's got he already a dog round.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Maybe.
Not 60, I don't think. But like,
No.
we'll see. I think he could reach 55. Maybe. Like, look how fast his dog rounds are. Like, dang.
It's the Nova, man. That thing is insane.
It is. It is.
I always thought it was bad, but I think it was more so
Probably?
when they pack a punch, like they allowed you to pack a punch it. I think
Yeah.
it just became like so much better.
Yeah. That's
'Cause I don't
like-
remember it being that great at launch.
No. That's because, like, honestly, like all the upgrades of the die would fall off because you could upgrade it.
Mm.
And yeah, that's probably why you would think that Nova is not that great because for
Yeah.
the literally 95% of Cold War's life cycle, because it was until like the end of season 6. They changed it.
Yeah.
You know, you literally can upgrade it.
Oh, Xbox is kind of getting cornered. I mean, oh, he's
Xbox?
got insta kill. He's fine. He's
Oh.
chilling.
Yeah.
He's
He
chilling.
he did get like a little bit overwhelmed there though. Actually, for a second. But okay, also insta kill with Nova is
Mm-hmm.
that
Just
I
deletes them.
yeah, I mean it literally insta kills with I mean that's so insane. There it's 51. Oh, also, that's another thing about Xbox. He's level 1610 on this game.
Oh my god. Wow.
Just saw that pop up. I had to mention that. J Money's gonna hit 40, it looks like, at least. Yeah, and he's on a dog run? Absolutely.
Yeah, we got about 5 minutes left, so
Yeah. So like the thumper strategy, I am so for the thumper strategy here. I love how he's using it.
yeah, it kills quick.
I think that was another thing I
Right.
did on D Machine is get a Rhino 100 only using the thumper.
Mm. I mean, it doesn't kill as fast now, but especially when you pop the ring of fire. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I mean the ring fire it turns into an insta
Demolishes.
kill. So yeah, it's just and you don't have to reload at all. It's just yeah, insane. I'm pretty sure like yeah, literally every player has like a chopper gunner. Insane on 39, using the shockwave. White Cliff. Let's see, you know where he's. So on run 12 on his run. B-Red, I feel like we haven't checked up in a while. 16. Does have his upgraded die. See where he ends up going with that. Oh, this doesn't.
Oh, what happened?
Why does he look so sad?
Oh, no.
That. Why is he? He looks audacity.
I think we gotta get it. We gotta get a replay on that.
I think we have to look at a replay on this. He looks so
No.
devastated. Oh, I'm gonna leave audio when we go look at the replay. Oh no.
It must have been a frustrating down.
Here it is. This is where everything goes wrong apparently. 34. He has no armor. That's a bad thing. And I think there's a Megaton. Yeah.
Oh.
No way.
Takes it down.
They weren't going after the decoys fast enough.
And then he runs out of a decoy, and he doesn't have a chopper gunner.
Dying of the dumbest shit.
I mean, what goes wrong here? It looks like the end of the round, right? Maybe not.
It could be a little later, maybe.
Oh, it's
Or
not.
no, it's right here. It's.
Wait.
Oh no! Oh no! Gallo's not gonna be enough for it. Ah,
No.
that hurts.
That's how it
Oh, that's a
happens.
yikes.
Yeah.
I think he should have popped a ring there, or either brought out that war machine he had.
Yeah. War Machine. Does War Machine do self-inflicted damage in this game?
It does. It does.
Yeah, I think it would still be worth it at that point. Let's just spam it.
Yeah.
Hope
I
for
mean,
the best.
I think he could have gotten like enough distance where he would have
Mhm.
been fine. Oh, devastated. Xbox on
53?
53.
We got 2 minutes left, so
Yeah, 54. He's gonna reach it. He's gonna reach the. I think he's gonna reach just barely
yeah, definitely 55.
the rampage reducer cap and the health cap. Because round 55 is the health cap of the game, so that's pretty crazy to say he's gonna reach the health cap in this challenge.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going.
Definitely he'll reach 55. I don't think he's gonna get to 56 though.
Maybe we'll have to see.
I
Germany
think at that point.
41.
41, okay.
actually not bad at all. Insane also
Oh wow,
141.
it's might come down to kills then.
It. I wonder if it will. That would be interesting. 42
42. Oh
insane.
shit.
J Money's
Oh, he's
already on
already on
42.
Yeah, J Money's a little bit ahead, so yeah, it's definitely gonna come down to kills then. 'Cause we
Yeah.
got 40 seconds.
And then, maybe based off the delays or something, who knows?
I'll go in there and say to stop it,
Yeah, what is
just
the
because
time we're looking at?
they should be able to hear me there. We got 30 seconds. Well, 25
30
seconds.
seconds. Let's see Xbox send it out. 155. I don't think he's gonna hit 56. He has like 20 seconds. I don't know if he can end the round that quickly. Jeez, that deficit not
Okay.
doing much.
And that's time. I'm gonna go in there and
Yep. Okay.
mention it. Okay.
All right. Oh, what an actually really interesting few events and stuff. Wow. I wonder what's going on with J Money Insane. Oh my god, J Money Insane got Insane won by kills. Insane won by kills, I believe. That's what I just saw on the scoreboard. Yeah, I think Insane won that. All I need to know is will I get last place after the points are added up from this challenge if I do a DNF. Will you get last? I don't know. I'm not sure. I will have to look the points Audacity to see if what your points are looking like. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I think everybody's like about ended their games and stuff, so I'll go ahead and start looking at the points if everybody's put in their scores. Hopefully they have. Let me see. I got 1 response, 2 response, 3 response, 4 response, 5, 6 responses. I got.
All right. Everyone seems to be okay. Apparently, Insane Gamer, he thought it was a 40-minute timer, so he had his thing paused for like 30 seconds, and then he realized, and then he kept going, and he's like, "Oh." So I guess he lost with that, but
Okay.
it's all.
All right. Well, I'm gonna add up the points here.
All right. I'll go over what the next challenge is, the last challenge of this event. This one's gonna be the longest for sure. We've got a 1 hour time limit. It is the Outbreak Easter egg speed run, but you have the option to play either the first Easter egg or the second Easter egg. You can literally just choose either one. And I'm honestly not sure which one is technically faster. And I'm gonna look it up while we're playing because I'm definitely curious, or while they're playing, just because I'm curious as to like what the high round or what the speed run records are, just to see which one technically is faster. But I have a feeling most people are gonna do the second one just because it's definitely easier. Like it's so much easier. That first one, people will lose to the Legion boss fight for sure. It's a hard boss. It's one of the hardest, definitely the hardest in this game. So I think people are gonna choose the second one. But I do know the second one can take a little bit longer with those early steps. So I'm curious how people are going to get through that. But even just the first couple rounds is going to be interesting. Like seeing people try to get through the outbreak objectives as fast as possible. It's going to come down to RNG because of that. Like it depends what objective you get, depends how far you spawn from the objective. I would say when it comes to like side objectives, sometimes they're worth doing for the extra points so you can get better weapons, but I don't think they're really going to have much time for that this go around. So I'm guessing people aren't going to do those too often. But I think it's going to be interesting for sure. As always, no cheating, no glitches, but you can Go about it however you want. Just as long as you do it under 1 hour and see how fast people can do it. So should be fun to watch.
Well, I have some sad news. Apparently, B-Rad might have to DNF because he doesn't have multiplayer installed.
Oh, and you don't have Outbreak if you don't have multiplayer installed?
No, because it uses the
Oh
Fire
my
Team
goodness.
maps
I didn't even know that. That hurts.
from multiplayer. That is sad to hear. We'll see. Yeah, you do need multiplayer for Outbreak. This is a fact. But I do have the scores for the round. So for this challenge, we have in 6th place Whitecliff with round 16. We have in 5th place B-Rad with round 22. 4th place Audacity with round 33. 3rd place to J Money with round 42. 2nd place to Insane, also with round 42, with about 100 more kills. So he was given 2nd place compared to J Money. And in 1st place, we have Xbox with a round 55, which is, again, crazy. And then I also have the updated overall scoreboard with everybody's scores fully tallied up heading into this last challenge here. In 6th place, we have B-Rad. Tied for 5th and 4th, we have Whitecliff and J Money with 11 points. B-Rad had 7 points, if I didn't mention that. And then in the third place, we have Insane Gamer with 12 points. And in 2nd place, we actually have Audacity with 13 points.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And in 1st place is Xbox with 24 points.
Nice.
This is actually a interesting little distribution between points, actually.
Yeah, it is really interesting.
It's interesting.
I guess it's gonna come down to this one. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who's got this Easter egg down because it's one of those ones that, like I said, I think everyone's gonna do the second Easter egg, but I feel like it's one that I haven't personally done that often because I don't know. I think I do the first one more often just because it's a little bit got a better boss fight. But since this one's easier, like I said, people are probably gonna do the second one more. No idea what the strats are gonna be for this, but I'm so interested.
Yeah. Did you look at which one is faster?
Oh, I could do that right now.
I want to say the
Zombies
first
will
one.
It's entirely possible, just because I know those early parts are definitely quick. There's not as much to it. It's entirely possible. Let's see, Black Ops.
You know how hyper I am?
4.
I just heard Xbox is really hyper, apparently. Thank you for that, Xbox.
Outbreak. Okay, so the solo world record. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Something's wrong with Zombies world records. I think the number one
It's
spot
not
it
bad,
says 20
it's so
hours.
delicious.
Oh, I know it says 20 minutes. It's just weirdly typed. So 20 minutes is the speed run world record for Outbreak. For the first Easter egg, 20 minutes. Just a lot faster than I thought it would be, to be honest. And then for solo, for the second Easter egg is 16 minutes, so it is quicker.
Which one
Okay.
is quicker? Which one?
The second one is by
The
4 minutes.
second
based
one.
that's just based on the number one place, though. I guess it's possible that in total it's not.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I
yeah.
think at the end of it, like at the end of the day, I think the players are going to probably choose what they're more comfortable with, which
Yeah, that's true.
will probably go and give them the better time between the two for them.
Yeah.
I imagine if the second one is really actually faster, I'm gonna assume Xbox is gonna do the second one.
Yeah. We'll
I'm
see.
interested. Yeah, we'll see. It is actually interesting to see which one they choose. I am
Want me to hop
interested.
in and see if they're ready?
Um, well, give it a second. I'm gonna say B-Red probably is not gonna join us.
Yeah, no. I'm looking at his thing.
Looking
It's
at his
40
thing and it
minutes.
says
Yeah.
43 minutes.
That's not gonna finish.
Yeah, which is really sad to see. I mean, other than that, I think we're once again ready, I believe. I do see people all in their games.
Okay.
I think Whitecliff. What was Whitecliff doing? No, Whitecliff stepping actually. Maybe you want to give him
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds or something.
Yep.
What do you think? Who do you think's gonna go for which Easter egg?
I still think everyone might do the second Easter egg, but if there is anyone who's gonna do the first one, uh like you said, it does come down to experience. So like if someone just happened to have done the first Easter egg way more than the second one, then they might choose that. So I'm not sure if any of these players are like that, but if there is any of them that are like that, they'd probably pick the first one. But
Yeah.
I think we're probably going to see most people. And the interesting thing is, we're going to have no idea which Easter egg they chose until the wave 3. So I guess we'll find out at that
Yeah,
point.
I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll unmute the streams and see if we can hear them talk about it.
Mm-hmm. But it
Um,
will be
you
interesting
know,
to see.
it's like I feel like since the second one is faster, I'm like Xbox is probably gonna do the second one.
Yeah.
But like just in my head, I tune into Xbox's stream every once in a while, and I always see him do the first one a lot. So it's like
Mhm.
maybe he goes for the first one because I see him do it. Anytime he does do an Outbreak stream, I see him do the first one. So it's like
Yeah, maybe.
maybe he goes with the first one. I don't know.
Guess we'll see.
I'm interested for each player to know what they're gonna choose. I really am, cause it just is interesting. Somebody in chat
Yeah.
asks if we would consider a emergency substitute, which we would not do any kind of substitutes for B-Rad or anything. We'll just go with the 5
Mhm.
other players. Because the player combine is all about showing off all the players that will be in the main Z4C event on July 17th, I believe. I hope I'm not wrong about that date. I could actually take a look at it right now.
I think
we
I
have.
want to say it's 19th, but
Let's see. I have the roadmap.
yeah, 19th.
It is July 19th. You're right. So July 19th, for the main event. It's about showing off the player skills, showing what they know, how they can practice, how they can, doing these challenges. So it's all about all the players that are going to be in the main event. July 19th coming up. And we also have some other events along the way. We have we have 2 more events. A mock draft, not a bigger event like this one or anything. It's just kind of a cool little thing that was something they did. I'm not sure exactly when Z4C because I wasn't there. This is before my time, so I forget exactly what Z4C they did a mock draft. It was in one of the past ones. So they decided to bring it back again because a lot of people seem to like it. So the mock draft will be on June 7th. I think I'll be there for that. I'm not sure about expert. I'm not sure about exactly anybody who's gonna be there for that. But we'll just be talking about what the teams will be, stuff like that. And then speaking of the teams, we'll have the captain's draft take place on June 14th, which will be interesting. Expert will actually be playing in that.
Oh yeah,
So it'll be interesting. That will
that should be fun.
all be done on BO4 zombies.
Oh boy,
So we hope to
that'll be.
see.
I mean, I love BO4, so I'm
Yeah, we hope to see
just
everybody
curious as
there.
to what the challenges are gonna be.
Yeah. Also, I have to very much apologize for. I don't think we ever publicly said it, but we did say it to you, X-Ray, the captain draft was originally gonna be.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that stabbed me in the heart.
Which is one of the reasons we chose you for a few reasons to be a captain, but one of the reasons was for that being the game, and then was changed.
It's all good. You know what? We played it. We played it. What was it, like a week or two ago for a hype stream, and that was a good time. So I'll take that.
Yeah, sure, sure. But with that being said, we've kind of went through everything. We are now on our final challenge, and I think we're ready. I think we've
Yep.
been the
I'll hop
players
in and check with them and
enough
start it
prep
up if they're
time.
good, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Sadly, Beerhead won't be joining us, but we're gonna go ahead and start. And get ready, get into this next challenge. The final challenge for the day. We'll see what the scores end up being. Who wins the challenge? What Easter eggs everybody ends up choosing to do? Any
right.
unfortunate deaths in the boss fight? Do you think we'll have any?
They've all started. Oh, if anybody does the Legion one, yes. If anybody does the other one, maybe not.
Yeah.
But Legion, that results in a lot of death, so maybe.
Should you go ahead and start our timer?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Going straight for a vehicle. I mean, yeah, you got to utilize the vehicle as an outbreak.
That makes
That's
sense.
the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
Which there's not a lot of vehicles that spawn in sometimes, so you got to get really
Xbox is-
lucky.
I
Keep
assume
jamming out.
jamming to something very great. We could take a listen. We don't care about copyright. Nothing.
What is he jamming?
I don't know. I don't know what
Could've
he's jamming.
sworn.
That's it.
That's
There's
funny.
nothing.
Oh, he got
First is
so
happy
lucky
to
with
be
his
here.
objective.
Oh, he did.
He's already there within a minute.
That's also something else. Is the objective RNG like you get a holdout? You probably just want to restart.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like if it's your first one at least, yeah.
Holdouts are ridiculously long.
Yeah, like the RNG of some of these challenges are gonna be interesting. Let's click around and see what some of the other people have gone to see for the first objective.
Oh, he's on this map.
He's on the one desert map. I don't know what his
Collateral, I
objective-
believe it's called. Yeah.
It looks like
Oh, is he doing silent
White
strike?
Cliff
He
is
is.
doing this side thing actually.
It's like it could be helpful, but I personally wouldn't do too much of them because I guess if you really you want a pack a punch weapon, of course, and it's pretty difficult to get points without, I guess, doing at least one or two of these. Oh, but he might
Yeah.
die though.
We also have Beard asking to join the call, which we can go ahead and join.
Yeah, he can join in.
Hold on, I have to like drag you across. There we go. Hello, Beard.
How's it going?
Yo, everybody. How are the hosting gigs?
I'm doing all
Really
right.
good. Yeah, we're just clicking around. Let's see some of the other challenges. Ooh, Insane got an escort. That's a pretty long one to get.
Yeah, escort and hold that
I
longest.
might have restarted on an escort. I'm not gonna lie. Cause like, let's look at
Yeah.
Xbox. I got like a really quick one. He's about to be done pretty soon. I don't know. Maybe escort's not that bad. We'll see. We'll see.
It always feels ridiculously long.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta close that. J Money got the one protect, the defend one.
Yeah, that's 3 minutes. Oh wow, that's actually
3
maybe
minutes.
they're all.
They're all kind
Yeah,
of.
there's actually a decent amount of them that are pretty long, I guess.
Yeah, even the one Xbox has got is actually taking them 3 minutes, at least 3 minutes here.
I would assume the HVT one is probably the quickest, one where you just shoot the HVT a few times and he moves around. That one's
Yeah,
definitely going to be the fastest.
yeah. I think if anybody did get it, I don't think so. We haven't. Odyssey hasn't loaded in yet, so maybe he gets he gets lucky, he gets the HVT one. That
Mhm.
would be pretty big for him. But honestly, all of these are taking about the same time. Maybe this defend one's probably gonna be the longest out of everybody.
I will say, getting a map like Armada, because that's what J Money's on right now, is huge because there's a small map, so getting across it is going to be a lot quicker. So
What's
you really want to get those maps.
what's
Another
also
thing that I thought
huge
about
is Ruka
is,
for insane because he won't get it
yeah.
again, which is terrible if it happens to any.
Oh yeah,
And he ends up having it to any of the players here.
true.
Like that would be devastating. I kind of want to see it happen. just just to see. Like yeah, I mean all of these honestly, all of these contracts or whatever are taking really
Yeah, I'm.
very long.
Oh, he's doing a side strike
Ooh,
too.
Xbox
Okay, I mean,
doing
yeah, I guess doing them. If you're gonna do them, you're gonna do them the first round because they're gonna be a lot easier.
yeah.
But I guess the rewards aren't as good though. That's the only issue. I think the rewards get better throughout the rounds. Could be wrong there though.
Actually no. The the
No, they don't.
rewards for the
Okay.
side
Well,
quests actually are the same throughout.
okay. And yeah, I guess you might as well do them as early as possible then.
Yeah, I guess so. Cause I mean, it's all about setting it up as early as possible.
Mhm.
Really. Like
Oh, there
Exos
you
had
go.
a
Because now we got a pack a punch
there,
weapon. That's
and that just means more points for his perks.
that's all you need. That's all you need to be honest.
Yeah. And
Assuming he's doing the second Easter egg again at Legion, you're gonna want to be better set up for sure.
mm.
Oh, definitely.
But I mean, even Orda,
Yeah.
even Orda
Yeah.
kind of takes.
Is everyone using the I mean, I don't think everyone's using the Gallo, but that seems to be the main
know.
weapon I'm seeing.
You know, I've always put the main weapon of Outbreak as the Hower.
Okay.
Because that was
I'm
always...
still an M16 guy. Reason
It's
for
okay.
Outbreak.
Because I feel like that was like always
Yeah.
the big one. At least in the beginning of the game, everybody
Yeah, definitely.
would use the Hower, and I always remember using the Hower on Outbreak.
Yeah, I'm usually more of a M16 guy on Outbreak, but then Howard Gallo on most of the other maps.
Yeah. I would say definitely top 3 guns right there. Like those are the
Those are like
definitive
yeah, those
choices.
are like the big three, and then it's like
Yeah.
Howard Gallo M16, and like I guess you know ever since I added a PhD in the last season, I would say also the Thumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It is going to be interesting to see how much they do put into the side quests for getting loot.
I got a feeling they'll stop at a certain point. I think it's really just round 1 they're doing it because they do take some time to get through, you know. So if they keep doing them, I don't know if it's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah. Do you think we'll see any DNFs? I think we'll see
Maybe one.
one. Yeah, I think maybe one DNF. Because honestly, it's like even focusing on it, the Easter egg a lot. I feel like you're getting it in like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. So
Yeah.
1 hour.
Is anyone playing on Xbox? Because there's a nasty glitch for the second Outbreak Easter egg on Xbox. I don't. It might be on other platforms too, but if you shoot the orb in the wrong direction, it like crashes your game. It's really weird. Every single time it's
Really?
happened for me. You just have to make sure you're shooting it in the right direction. If you shoot in the wrong direction, it just crashes the game.
Wait, what? It just crashes the game?
Yeah,
And
pretty
that
much
never
like
got
without fail.
fixed?
Not to this. Yeah, I've tried it recently. It
What?
just crashes the game.
That's crazy.
I remember me,
that
Clarky,
one-
and a couple others were playing. So it must be on all platforms because I think they were on. We were playing crossplay, but it was the first time we were doing the Easter egg when it first released. Crashed the game, like twice in a row, I think.
Yeah, that's crazy. Insane on round 3 actually here.
Oh wow!
So that is
Oh,
actually
that's quick.
really quick. Let's see what Whitecliff has just completed his first round. Yeah, Insane on round 3. Where's Xbox looking? Also on his
Also
round
on
3.
3. Okay, they got there too quick. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's actually pretty crazy. Xbox with Stamina and Jug. I'm interested in what Insane has. Nothing.
He's just rocking it.
Yeah. No perks. Okay.
I wonder if he's gotta have to at least
Ooh.
pack one, so right.
Under what Audacity's first thing is the secure. I think that's defending the head.
Yeah, I think so.
That's Audacity's first thing. I'm not sure. We just paused. Maybe having some technical stuff.
He might be looking at a guide or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, first step is just get into wave 3, honestly, because I believe both the Easter eggs you have to start in round 3, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes. But also, Xbox and Insane both on the same map too.
Okay, Xbox is definitely doing the second Easter egg because he just got
He
to
did
the
just get in
red
the
portal.
Yep, he's going for the red portal. So second Easter egg for Xbox. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. We have 1 second Easter egg confirmed. Let's see if we can see what Insane is up to. Also doing the second Easter egg. Also on the red portal. They're like
Okay.
so neck and neck right now.
Yeah.
They're so close. This is interesting to see. Huh. I wonder if it's gonna stay that way the whole time. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna quickly go use the bathroom. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll be right back. I'll leave it on Xbox's gameplay for now. All right.
Sounds
1
good.
second.
I do wonder
Yeah,
if
I was-
anyone got Sanatorium on wave 3. If you get Sanatorium on wave 3, aren't you kind of screwed? At least, well, not screwed. You just have to go a whole nother wave.
I believe you have to have. No, if you get Sanatorium on like round 2, I think you're pretty much screwed. But
Oh, that's okay.
let's say because I think you have to have Sanatorium. Wait, no, I lied. I think I might be thinking the Legion Easter egg. I might be thinking Easter egg 1. Never mind.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I know there's like one. I think on the second Easter egg, there's like one level or one region. If you get it on like round 2 or 3,
Yeah.
you're essentially chalked. But I'm not entirely
Yeah.
sure which one that is.
Yeah, I think for the second one, I think it's because Sanatorium on round 3. What Xbox is about to do here, he's got to. He's gonna do the little spawn thing, and then he's gonna teleport to Sanatorium. But if he was already on Sanatorium, he would have to go a whole other round. So hopefully, no one gets unlucky with that. I don't think anyone has so far.
Okay. Yes. If you get Sanatorium, or if you're doing the first Outbreak Easter egg, Ruka, Sanatorium or Ruka,
Yeah.
on
that's it.
round 3, it's like over for you.
That's crazy.
For
Also, I
Ruka,
just realized
or
Xbox's timer is not moving. Oh, you
Oh, I guess
paused
he
it.
has
he
yeah,
pauses
between the-
on
yeah.
loading times, which is actually totally allowed. I'm not sure if everybody else is gonna take advantage of that, but you can pause on loading times. That's how all speedrun stuff works.
Yeah, I'm not quick to the draw with that on
Yeah, I'm on console, I can't, yeah.
Same.
I feel like
Which
Audacity
yeah.
really didn't want to play Outbreak, and I
Don't
will
blame him.
say he is just really taking his time.
Let's say I'm guessing he's gonna take the slow and steady approach and just try and get get whatever points he can just to get a decent time. So I don't think he's looking for first at this point, especially since Xbox has looked ridiculously great in all these challenges. So
Yeah.
let's say he's almost. I would almost be certain that he's going to be a first round pick.
Insane now has breaks actually. Chugging Speed Cola. He's still eliminating the HVT on round 3. Exos has already went to his round 4 on Sanatorium.
He's doing the little helicopter thing. Yeah, he's. I think he might get it under 25 minutes. To be honest, he's looking good for it. And the world record's 16 minutes
Yeah.
solo for this.
I forgot.
So.
Do you just do the Easter egg on round 4? You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
The
just
second one's on
all,
round 4.
all the
Yeah.
steps are just on Sanatorium. Huh. Oh, jeez. I wonder what that is gonna be looking like. Let's see what Whitecliff's up to. About to complete his second
He's in round
objective
2.
on round 2.
Oh, he got Sanatorium round 2.
It's
Okay,
got-
at least he can get around 3.
Yes, that's fine. As long as it's not round 3.
Yeah.
He's chilling. He is chilling. You know what's weird about Sanatorium? Is that for zombies, for Outbreak, they randomly made it nighttime.
Yeah.
But for multiplayer, it is regularly daytime.
I guess they just wanted to. I'm assuming it was just like a random choice of like, you know what, we needed at least one nighttime map in Outbreak for some reason,
Yeah, I mean,
just to make it feel more zombies.
yeah, I mean, I guess, is there not any other nighttime?
I
Huh,
don't think so. For Outbreak?
Yeah, I guess it's Sanatorium the
No,
only one.
I think everything else is literally daytime.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of how it looks. Like it's
It
a
looks
weird.
really gray.
Yeah, it's a weird like blue and
Yeah.
gray filter. It just doesn't. In my opinion, this is the worst looking zombies experience you'll ever get, especially for
Yeah.
when it was made.
Yeah.
Just specifically on
Yeah.
Sanatorium. I don't like it.
I mean,
But it's a cool map regardless.
also, what I'll say about Cold War is, again, I love Cold War, one of my favorite games. But I also think it's like one of the worst looking games.
Yeah, there was some.
Like I think it has like the worst graphics.
I guess it was because it was made during the pandemic and it was kind of a rushed game. That's probably why it led to that.
Yeah, it was made in the pandemic, and also it is the last game using the old using the old engine.
Yeah.
So there's also
Honestly, I think the HUD, for me at least, how overstuffed it was, kind of didn't help with that either. Because it was kind of like, because some apps I think have moments where they look pretty good, but when you have all that stuff popping up, it kind of makes it harder to enjoy.
Yeah, I agree.
So yeah.
Xbox already has Mr. Peaks
Oh wow.
doing all of that stuff.
Drop the buddy.
And for you get like what is the little special field upgrade with them again? Is it just like a blast radius? Or is it
That's what I
something
remember it
special?
being, but it could be something else. I don't know.
Because the canister is just
Yeah,
a
I don't
blast
remember.
radius. So is it just
Yeah.
the same, or is it something cool? I'm imagining it's just the same because I would probably remember it
yeah.
was something cool.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of utilizing the vehicles.
Yeah, which just speeds it up so much. Using the thing where you shoot while still in the seat, which I had never seen done.
Yeah.
Look at the little Mr. Peaks on his back.
I like that you could shoot even while you're driving it. I'm pretty sure in the Warzone mechanics nowadays you can't do that. Like you have to change seats if you want to shoot.
In Warzone? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think in Warzone.
Yeah. Yeah, like what he's doing right now, the fact that he was shooting it that way, if you did that on Xbox, I think that would have crashed this game.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh,
That's-
I don't think you meant to do that.
yeah, I think he's playing on
Another
PlayStation right
bike.
now because I see the L1R1.
Wait, he got
Yeah, yeah.
another bike right there.
It could also just be my Xbox being like corrupted or something, and it just
Yeah, on it. Okay,
just has all these
yeah,
unnecessary problems.
honestly, doesn't your Xbox like uninstall COD or
Yeah, it's
something.
terrible. Yeah, every update breaks something, and it's like, oh my god,
Yeah, like what?
I don't know.
it's a
I think
nightmare.
I
thing-
do. I don't want to be the one to break the bad news to you, but I do think your Xbox might be a little faulty.
It could be. It is like I think it's a day one Xbox Series X, so it could be. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a Series X too, and I've always found myself to be crashing more on Cold War's Outbreak specifically than I have on like any other game, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, most games work okay. That's why I always think it's. I always go with that assumption that it's like my Xbox is corrupted, but then again, I don't usually have those problems with other games. So then I'm like, it might just be Call of Duty. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
I'm,
not sure.
I'm,
All
I feel like
all I know is I crash way too much on this game, and that's why
Yeah.
that's what kind of turned me off with it.
understandable. Yeah, so this part, I'm guessing, as far as I remember, I don't remember it being that long, but I remember it being long enough that he'll probably, I don't think he's getting maybe 25, 26 if he keeps it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's that longer like talk cutscene thing that
Oh,
they have.
It is a
yeah.
long
So
talk.
The
yeah.
cutscene.
or whatever you want to call it, them just kind of yapping at each other while you're staring at some corpses. But
Yeah.
It'll also be interesting to see how fast he can kill Orda and
Yeah, he's got tier 2 pap, so I think it's gonna kill. I don't know. It's not gonna like insta kill it, but it's gonna be fast enough. And he's got death machine as well.
oh, did he have a death machine?
Yeah.
That would be
yeah, if
But
he's got a
huge.
death machine, then he's looking really
That
good.
is, yeah, that is pretty huge. And then
Insane's got higher rarity though, so he might be able to do damage a little quicker.
Yeah, he's also got
maybe.
tier 2, so
He's got dead
True.
shot. More critical damage.
True.
We'll see. I wonder
where is
if he's gonna buy death machine though, because the death machine's actually pretty huge. The fact that Xbox has
and
it.
he's got Ring of Fire too, so that'll help out a lot.
Yeah.
Like if you have Deadshot, Death Machine, and you have Ring of Fire, and you hit criticals, that could be.
Oh, that bike's gonna blow.
Cool. It is not doing the best.
You know, whenever Outbreak
Oh,
or some sort of
he just blew up.
Are you kidding
from
me?
the bike, and he lost his
Oh, that's so
Deadshot.
sad.
What?
I didn't know that would insta kill you like that.
Yeah, it wasn't even like the health bar was still had a little bit too.
Yeah,
What?
that's
I didn't realize it
That
just
hurts.
blew up like that.
Yeah, I thought it would blow up, but maybe like at the end of the health bar, it blew up way before.
wow.
Dang, that sucks.
Whoa.
What a setback.
Yeah, wait, what a crazy down. Now he doesn't
I
have
would
that
just
insurance
I don't even know if I'd go
anymore.
for a self revive at that point. I would just
Yeah, keep it going. Especially if he has quick revive too, he's at least got that like small chance of survival.
yeah.
Hopefully that will actually be able to help him a bit. J Money loading into
Oh, he's
Yeah.
did he get sanatorium on round 3? Or is he doing the 5th Easter egg? Oh, no, I
he's
guess
barely doing
No,
the
he's doing
portals.
yeah,
he's doing the second.
He's doing the second one.
Yeah.
So either he
He's
got
on-
sanatorium on round 3 or he just didn't do this on round 3.
True. Did he get sent? I can't check because it's not a YouTube stream.
Yeah,
That's
he might have though.
That is interesting. Yeah, I wonder if he got a sanatorium on round 3. That would be unfortunate.
That's big rip.
I'm not gonna lie. Sanatorium round 2. That's fine. I see he's just taking his time. He has Tombstone as his one perk. That's interesting.
He probably got it from a side quest, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
That's
He
fine,
doesn't.
yeah.
He doesn't have a self revive. You get a self revive on Outbreak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, he
I
doesn't-
mean,
Oh, he
he
just
asked
said-
one now.
Snagler just dropped it.
Oh.
Dang, I'm just calling it right now.
Let's check we got an Xbox since he was. He didn't do the boss
Oh,
fight, right?
he's
about to. He's about to do the boss
he's
fight.
about to, yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like he's gonna get maybe above 12. I would
Sub
say
25, I
you
think.
think sub 25?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, he could.
We'll
I think
see
he
how
might even
fast
hit
this thing.
24 here.
Let's see.
Depends how fast this thing. Honestly, Ether Shroud's great and all, but this could have been a good Ring of Fire moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That's yeah. No Ring of Fire.
You're shooting the legs. Interesting. I've never seen someone shoot the legs.
Guess because he's
Well,
just.
that's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, I guess because he's just so close to it with a shotgun. But I mean, whoa, that did an insane amount.
It's already
Imagine
half.
if he had ring, he'd just be dead. He'd be dead right now.
Oh, I thought he had Death Machine, unless he already used it, maybe, yeah. I guess that works too.
Just has a comment about. I mean, if he just goes in with another ether shroud at the legs, he's got it.
That's what I would do, yeah. Just
Yeah.
pop it.
Pop the shroud.
Oh,
that's
Interesting.
fine.
It's doing like lingering damage.
Yeah, is he gonna do it?
Oh yeah, because of the fire damage with the crossbow. Crossbow is secretly like one of the better specialists, or one of the better
He finished that.
things to use.
Yeah.
He finished that way faster than I thought he
Sub
was.
24. Wow.
Wow. Sub 24. Is as soon as he gets in the helicopter though? Well, he's still got a sub 24.
Yep.
Oh my
Called it. Sub
god.
24.
Oh my god.
Wow. Let's take a look at
Impressive.
Insane is with the little
He's got the bunny right now.
ether
Yeah, he
bunny,
seems to me
Mr.
he's gonna-
Peaks.
Be there real soon.
He's about to go to the. He's doing the escort to the boss fight.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get. Let's say, should he complete it? He's probably gonna be around like sub 27, sub 28, something like that.
Yeah. So
He's got to take this guy over, and then he's got to do the little talky talk with the guys.
yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Xbox has just gotten first on every single challenge.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
So
Okay.
Say, hate to cut it to you, chat, but say I think we all kind of knew that as soon as we saw that he was getting a 509 on the Forsaken say perkaholic Easter egg.
I'll be back real quick.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Let me.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I was gonna say clips. That's why I kind of gave up on that second one. Was the as soon as I saw the 509 and then I saw Whitecliff at 902, I was like, yeah, I don't have a prayer. So I should have done it for the points, but
you would like
it is
come
what it
in.
is.
I would say if you didn't you took 2 DNFs because this one and then that one. I think
No, I took 3. Yeah, I took the DNF on Klaus, the Forsaken one, and obviously this.
Oh really? Like
Yeah.
you could have easily.
I
think
was close with Klaus.
like even if you just got the points and didn't DNF, I think you could have came second easily. I think you could have got second because even right now, you have like 7 points.
Yeah. What were the score totals right now?
I can tell you right now, the score totals currently is Whitecliff 11, Insane Gamer 12, J Money 11, Xbox 24, Audacity 13, and U 7.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have gotten a little bit closer. Oh well. I feel like if I would have actually completed the Klaus one, I would have actually tried with Forsaken, but yeah, once I kind of saw that, I was like, yeah, these guys are good. They know what they're doing. I was just kind of along for the ride. So
Yeah.
I was honestly kind of happy with how I did in Firebase, so I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, they did pretty good in the Firebase one.
Yeah.
J Money hitting the box actually.
And he's keeping the arc.
He's just
Yeah.
once. Oh, he's not even gonna keep it.
Yeah, nobody. No, I'd rather have the napalm over the RC car.
Yeah. Interesting. He just hit the box once. I mean, I guess, I mean, would it? Even if he did get a wonder weapon, would he even? I don't know.
If you got the ray gun though, that could be pretty beneficial. But
Then he,
I would say at this point he's just trying to. He's got all the time in the world, thankfully, because right now Xbox is done. Audacity is just kind of playing along, which is totally fair.
Audacity's just plain outbreak.
And yeah, and saying White Cliff, I think he was. I don't know how White Cliff was doing. I think he was.
Just starting
Yeah,
his
he's
Easter egg.
kind of just. Yeah. So yeah, there. He's got time to at least get into possibly third here.
Yeah.
Depending on
I think
how
Wycliffe
what
could definitely get a
happens
third. Yeah. Insane about to start his boss fight with a hopeful finish in second. He doesn't have a self revive though, so hopefully.
Yeah. Like I said, he's got the quick revive, so that should help him out if he had some zombies and he takes it down or whatever. Because he's got should have the secondary element to it. But I'm trying to figure out now what he's doing
Yeah.
here. Is there a wonder why he's all the way over there instead of out in the field?
Yeah. I mean, he he has a Gallo like Xbox. Only difference is he has a ring instead of Ether Shroud.
Hold on, rewind that. I just realized that Insane Gamer had like a weird face there. I don't know what he's he's saying.
I just
there.
saw that too.
Oh, wait, right here?
Do you reload your mag when you? No, Ring of Fire on.
Oh,
It
he
swapped back to
realized
Ring of Fire.
he had
Oh
ring on.
no! All right, does anyone know
I think
that
he
War
wanted
Machine is
Ether
good
Shroud.
against the Orda?
Oh, so he meant to have Ether Shroud on.
I mean, yeah, I saw how
man.
powerful Ether Shroud is with Xbox there. So yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking
Yeah.
Ring of Fire would be better, but I'm second guessing myself.
No, I probably Ether Shroud because the Order's not gonna stomp on you. You just get the free shots off. Ring, I still think Ring is like, still do good, but
Yeah, he's got to be careful with the War Machine here, though.
yeah, that War Machine's doing that literally
It's
nothing.
doing
It's
zero
You're
damage to
shooting
him.
too
Are
early.
you
You're
kidding
shooting too
me?
early.
Literally did nothing to him. That's not good.
Oh
This
no!
is rough.
Doesn't have it charged up anymore. I mean, he's still doing really good damage though. Doesn't
Yeah.
have.
I forgot how weak some of these bosses were. in
Yeah, I
Cold
guess
War.
they're really like oh
Yeah.
my god, Cold War like the T-Rex, like oh my
Yeah.
that thing takes like 20 minutes to kill, 15 minutes.
He doesn't even have a fully packed weapon either.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ordo's crazy easy in this
And
this
then
fight.
yeah, and then all
He does have
Order
a monkey bomb. I would. Yeah,
oh,
there you go.
There you go.
And then just spam him. I never
Oh.
thought the legs did that much.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that was close. I never thought the legs did that much damage. I thought you if you didn't go for the face, you were basically getting no damage put in him. But I guess I was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's pretty. Yeah, just as long as you get
Oh,
any shots in him,
self-revive?
it's a lucky self revive.
That is a lucky
That's
self
huge.
revive. It would be even crazier if he actually ends up using
Oh, he has either.
it.
Oh, he has a ring. Use it. Use.
I feel like that's a good place to use ring too. He's like
He might just not know he even has it.
Yeah, because I would have stayed there. He was.
Oh,
God,
use
had
the
him stuck there.
ring. Use the. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Oh, didn't even use self revive.
No, he's gonna smack him again. He doesn't have jug anymore. You don't have jug. You don't have jug. You don't. Oh my god.
He went for the damage though.
No. It's gonna be so close. Just play it safe. Just play it safe. Just play it safe.
He's got it.
There
He's
you
got
go.
it.
Okay.
He's got
Oh
it.
Got it.
my god, that was intense.
Wow. I think he knew he was gonna take it down, and I think he just went for the damage there.
Yeah.
31-17.
That's pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Thank God he got that random self revive though.
Jeez. Yeah, that random self revive low key coming in. Did he even use it actually?
yeah, because he got res with a
Oh yeah, because he got double down. Yeah,
quick revive,
yeah,
and then he
yeah.
got yeah.
Round 5, but he just did the portals on round 4. So yeah.
I think he should be able to get this done in time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll
About
definitely
25 minutes.
Yeah, he'll get it done in time. Tesla Storm though.
Just yeah, that's kind of surprising actually.
Tesla Storm.
But then again, I'm a healing aura guy, so
You know, since
just want to do a dance with the Crassi.
since Whitecliff is usually our wild card for field upgrades, what does he have? He has Ether Shroud actually.
Yeah, what was he running most of the time?
Toxic Growth.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess for the if you were doing like camping strategies, that's actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
Although for when I was doing the fire base, I was running frenzied guard for a little bit there, just for the
Yeah.
little ammo for the little armor heal.
Mm-hmm.
We did see that. We saw you switch to yeah.
I'm still mad at myself for that. There was I didn't even realize that there was a crafting table in spawn until round 22.
Wait, really?
That hurt.
So I was doing all that with just equipment and the purple
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, we noticed that. We were like,
no.
oh, he's been using a lot of equipment this round. And I mean,
Yeah.
the equipment's good, but yeah, I guess once you start using the crafting bench, it's like what everyone was what Xbox was using was like the death machine most of the time, right? That was
yeah,
insane.
no,
Yeah.
Xbox just cycled the death machine forever.
Yeah, that was
There's never a
good
moment where he
strategy.
didn't have a death machine. So that
If
was
I actually would have
yeah.
used if I would have used like all 3 of my brain power, I could have actually figured that out.
Oh,
But
all good. I think you still that was the challenge you still scored pretty decently on, so
yeah. Alright, Whitecliff is starting to do or get moving along there pretty good with the motorcycle there.
yep. It's carrying the Mr. Peaks
Good.
run. Gemini is on Sanatorium, so he's doing his steps now. He's gonna have a triple papped M16.
oh wow. He'll get through that boss quick then. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tesla Storm though, still interesting.
Yeah, come on, get rid of Tesla Storm. Put on Ring of Fire, please.
Watch it just completely melt the ore.
Yeah, for who knows? Maybe
Hey,
there's something about it.
Maybe he knows something we don't. Like Tesla Storm.
Oh, that's. I always forget those little jump pads are there.
Yeah. Is he?
What is he looking for?
Yeah, he doesn't have the bunny.
Yeah.
Did he
Did he
forget to
drop it?
pick it up?
No, I don't think he ever had. Sorry, I was like, wait, did he have it? But I forgot. That was Whitecliff that had it.
Oh yeah. Oh, he does have the grapple gun though,
Yeah.
which better return with
Yep.
Janice Towers. If it doesn't, that is, the most missed opportunity thing of all time.
Well, I hope it's specifically the campaign grapple one, because the campaign
Yeah,
one
that
is
thing's
so
crazy.
clean. It's so clean.
It's
to
gotta be,
use.
yeah.
As it is, because it's already in the game, and that's already made.
But that's the thing. We've all been like expecting that to the point where if it doesn't happen, I feel like that map's gonna be like immediately disappointing for for everyone if it just doesn't
Okay.
have it.
If that map doesn't have it, what would be cool is that it's part of maybe that's a super Easter egg reward where then you can now
Yeah,
craft it
if that
or
was the case.
spawn in with it, and you could use it on like
Mhm.
all the maps. That
Mhm.
would be sick to grapple around like Terminus or Liberty.
Yeah.
And even if they do just regularly at it, I hope it's on every map too.
Mm.
That's like I
I'm
always
okay if it's just on Janus Towers,
yeah,
but
I was about
we'll
to
see.
say like I always hope for like map unique stuff, but like this is
Yeah, if there's more extra map unique stuff, then that's fine. But it
that is cool, but like
depends.
the grapple is like the one thing I would like on all the other maps too.
That would be crazy on Terminus.
Yeah.
I guess and Shattered Veil, right?
True.
Yeah.
The tomb you can use that thing twice. It'll be across the maps.
Yeah, Tomb's mostly just like the portals, so
Mm. So yeah, is everyone in Sanatorium now? Well, everyone who's left.
so one Sanatorium, Insane finished, Sanatorium, Xbox finished.
Oh no, Audacity isn't. Okay.
Audacity's watching the Mr. Waffles guide.
I think Audacity is
Make
just
sure
like I
I'm
said,
doing
he's
this
just here
correctly.
for the S's and G's.
You just hear
I
it.
hope he's not doing the first Easter egg though.
He's just here to help raise money for charity.
Hell
he's still
yeah.
here for that.
Exactly.
Which, what are we? Still about $25 away from 400. I'm just saying. You never know.
I'm almost there.
We're still at like what 20 minutes?
At least.
What's that timer looking like, expert?
Oh yeah.
We were at 40 minutes, so 20 minutes left.
There you go.
So technically everyone's got time, but we'll see. Someone could go down here.
Maybe.
Yeah, White Cliff's looking pretty good there with the perk load that he has. I'm surprised he didn't grab Quick Revive though.
So
Yeah.
really, what is White Cliff Soda looking like? No Quick Revive is interesting. Death Perception, that is interesting.
Yeah, I wonder what Death Perception's for.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he just got that for free, truthfully.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Maybe.
Good point.
And
least
once
that's what that would
again,
be.
wait,
That would be
yeah,
for me.
the White Cliff signature and the FFAR. Still, I'm pretty sure he has used for every single challenge.
Yeah, I think so.
Low-key,
Most of them. at least, yeah.
FFAR is good.
Oh, he's about to die. Yeah, it's getting the job done.
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't be my
and
pick
then
though.
We'll see how it does in the boss
I
fight.
think
He has a chopper gunner
Yeah.
for the boss fight.
oh, that's huge.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you could use chopper gunners there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much the chopper gunner does to Orda, to be honest.
Guess we'll see. I'm sure he's gonna use it.
Yeah, I imagine so. Do you want to look at like what's going on here in Audacity and stuff?
Oh, we got holdout. Not holdout.
No. And we have J Money. How's the bunny now?
Nice
Run
little
across.
handy dandy bike.
Yeah, utilizing the bike.
You know, I hope if Outbreak returns or whatever they do next with open world zombies, they got to do more with the vehicles. Like I'm talking full on like in-game vehicle customization. Like let me put on like like you ever play like Dead Rising 3, like crazy vehicle combinations with like really weird attachments to them that like can kill zombies. They need stuff like that cuz like
That's like
vehicles
You know what?
is the main thing that sets these maps apart, this mode apart. So you got to do a little
Hopefully-
more with them, you know.
Hopefully they do that with the rumored Transit remake or like remake
Yeah,
or whatever.
That's what I'm hoping.
Or like, I mean, that's definitely what like the idea was for the bus.
Yeah.
With, the few different things you can get.
Adding those, yeah.
But hopefully it's
Gotta do
like,
stuff like that.
yeah.
Imagine having like turrets like attached to the side of it, and you got like a full squad in there shooting at the bus.
Yeah. It's like crazy that like BO2 I feel like didn't have the best execution, but had some of the best ideas. Like
Yeah, exactly.
transit the bus,
That is fair.
grief, turned.
And to me, that's I think one of the bigger issues with not even just like zombies. It's I think gaming, maybe just like not all games, but like specifically Call of Duty. I think there was a developer talking about this the other day, where a lot of ideas, like really creative out there ideas, don't get approved nowadays. So they just end up just doing something a little bit simpler, something less like new and crazy like that, because they're not sure if it's even going to work. But I want to see stuff like that again, just like random crazy ideas. Even if they don't work, at least you tried them,
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Okay, so White Cliff's about
Oh,
to get in the boss fight, and we get the ads have been so funny today.
We actually haven't gotten that many, surprisingly. Well,
Yeah,
YouTube's actually really generous with their ads.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
amount they don't spend.
It's
them
not like
at all. Yeah,
Twitch.
no, Twitch is like insane. I don't understand.
I don't watch Twitch streams because of it. Like I just can't.
Oh, I also
Yep.
like I maybe sometimes I tune into a Twitch stream for a bit, but if I get an ad, I just close the app after that.
Yeah.
Like no, I don't watch Twitch because of that. It's true. I watch the one streamer I use my free Prime sub on, and that's it.
Honestly, Chopper Gunner's not doing that good against the Orda.
It's
We did
Yeah,
some
it's really
damage,
not.
but not fast enough.
No,
Yeah, I was expecting Chopper Gunner to
It's like-
melted,
it's
Yeah.
or would have hoped it would have.
yeah. It honestly doing better than the nerfed Chopper Gunner in the Z-Rex boss fight.
True.
He has Ether Shroud, so you can pop.
Oh, he's
that.
got low health. Pop Ether, maybe.
He's holding now. He's holding now. Yeah, he probably wants to pop it now that they're spawning in. Right?
You know, I've played. Oh, my goodness.
Wait.
You ran with the 25.
We're under the 25. That's
had to make sure we hit that 50.
Oh.
Or 400.
well, we did hit the 400.
Oh, wait,
Cliff just died? Oh, no. He went
My
down.
donation field.
Oh, he's finally used Ether Shroud.
Oh, no.
Oh man, what if we got a DNF right here? I'm scared.
FFAR is doing like no damage, to be honest. I don't know if
Yeah.
it was a good choice.
The FF's
It's
Not
Yeah,
going
it's-
fast enough.
Oh,
Oh, he might be dead.
6 health.
Pop your
health.
last. Just pop it. Just pop it.
Oh my
Oh,
He's
God.
holding out. He has no quick revive either, so you know that's it. 3 minutes to kill Orda.
Oh, don't let him heal. Oh, no. He's healing.
Oh no.
I forgot it was timed. Some of these boss fights.
Yeah, that is the difference between BO6. It's like those
Yeah.
boss fights aren't timed compared to these ones that are timed. He's gonna run out of ammo. He's gonna have to buy ammo. Why is this mini map just black, by the way?
Yeah, I think there's a setting where you could do that, but I don't know why. Or no, maybe it's.
He's just
I think maybe it's supposed to be like
healing.
that. Am I crazy?
I don't know.
Because
I
they're
would
in,
think
like-
so for the final step here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Why is the gun doing like 0 damage?
He's just not. Oh
Oh, no!
Oh,
Yep.
that's a DNF.
What? That hurts.
That
Ugh.
I don't want to say much, but between him completing that or not completing that is may have made a big difference in his placement.
No.
Yeah.
So who do you have? J Money and Audacity? Let's take a quick glance at Audacity. He's on round 4. On
And he's not at Sanatorium,
Yeah.
so
J
that
Money
ain't
is
good.
about to start his boss fight. Once the audio
Interesting
log is
purple
done.
though.
Deadshot Jugs.
He's got M16 tier 3. I think this might be
Yeah,
True.
pretty
I forgot
quick.
about
No quick revive though. Quick revive's so important, I feel like in Cold War. So that's
Yeah.
no quick
that.
revive.
Yeah, It's funny to me, like Quick Revive and Cold War to me is probably the most useful perk in any of the Call of Duty games.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say just in the newer ones, but I mean, even in the older ones too. It's like that's the self
Yeah.
Yeah.
revive.
I'm saying that, and I hate to say it too, because shout out my boy Double Tap and Winter's Whale, but
Oh,
say
Winter's Whale's so good.
Let's say, but Cold War Quick Revive just leaps and bounds better than both.
Yeah. Even BO6 like quick revive, so. So is he just gonna shoot him from like up here, or does he have to go down? He has to go
He
down.
was just, I think, yeah, I think you have to spawn him in. Yeah. I'm not actually sure if you have to go down there or not. He does have a napalm strike. He's
Yeah,
just gonna-
that's gonna
He's
go
used it.
in napalm.
Oh, you got Cressy too.
Oh, wow. Please don't get killed by
And
your own
they-
napalm.
And the napalm went pretty much outside the map.
Yeah, did
Yeah.
that even do
I think he
like
just, like,
a
missed it.
thing? Yeah, what? Did pretty good damage though. Not as much as like the Gallo, to
I
be
was like,
honest.
not really.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah, the
it's
Gallo is
alright.
insane here.
No, it's honestly alright
Yeah,
damage,
he's-
but compared to the Gallo, no.
Oh, he's gonna change Ring of Fire. I knew it.
The Gallo was going insane when Xbox was just like shooting at the feet with either shot.
Yeah, I think like when you're shooting his mouth, it's really when he got like the orange in there. That's when he does you do the most damage. But when it's not there, I guess you might as well just go for the feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters where you shoot him, if it
Yeah.
other than if the critical point is there.
Yeah.
See, that's
Oh, there you
where
go. There you go. There you go. Oh,
yeah.
that's nice.
He has no armor though. It's
Oh.
gotta be-
He's getting lit up by the Cressy.
Ooh, gosh, he's good.
He does have a grapple gun, which honestly, yeah, there you go. I could help you quite a bit to use it.
He does have a stealth revive, so he has a little bit of insurance.
Yeah. Let's say, but the lack of armor right now, especially on round 5, that's hurting him a little bit.
Yeah.
Armor plate, grab that armor
He really
plate.
needs Ring of Fire and armor. Man, this is close.
He also needs to get that Cressy off his back too.
Has
Yeah,
it
grab some armor.
Yeah.
There's another plate to the left. I would have grabbed that too, honestly.
Crassy's down. Looks like I don't know what he dropped there, but it could be.
Yeah, I would check just in
Hellstorm?
case.
Looks
like
like
another
another.
napalm.
Yeah, it does look like another.
He said that
napalm.
seriously. Damn. He's got the Ring of Fire ready, but I would try and use that a little bit further away from the.
Oh, he's doing so
from the
much
aura
damage
there.
now.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
down.
there you go. There you go. That's
yeah.
all you needed.
Much
Oh.
better.
Just a little shove, a little push.
Just a little love tap.
Yeah.
Got 8 minutes left on the timer, so
There we go. I think
guess we could see if Audacity can finish. Where is he at? What
only
point is
one
he at?
is Audacity.
He's chilling in zoo. Is he? I think he's doing the first Easter egg because he got the microfilm, right? Is that? I thought that was in the first one.
I do have a question for you, expert. If you would
Yeah.
want to, because I already know Audacity didn't want to play Outbreak.
Mhm.
Want to tell him if he wants to take the DNO?
Okay, I'll give him an ask.
Then everybody else is finished.
Okay, I'll hop in there and ask.
Okay. I mean, yeah, Audacity's our last player here.
Yeah, so I think everyone else is either DNF'd or they're good. So
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. He was actually going for the, yeah, he was going for the Legion boss fight Easter egg. Huh.
I love it.
Yeah, he said he's not finishing. He said you got
He said just go
yeah,
ahead and add up.
gonna keep playing anyways, but that's what he told me. He said I'm not finished.
All right. Well, I guess I'll bring it back to the host screen then.
Okay.
And I will tally up these new scores. Let's see, are they all inputted in? Are they? I only have like 3 times. Well, okay, 3 times with Audacity and Whitecliff DNF. Oh, so that's. And then B-Red's not playing. So I guess that makes sense, huh?
Yep.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised no one went for the first Easter egg just because that it was the bunker section that's honestly kind of hard.
Yeah, it's a rough one to do within an hour, especially if you don't really know like any of the outbreak Easter eggs. If you were
Yeah.
like, it's yeah, if you could have done it, or if you do have good experience with it and you know you can do it in under an hour, it's definitely one I would try. But yeah, I don't really know too many people within my friend group that can do outbreak pretty quickly. So
Yeah,
outside of X
even
Files.
just completing it just because of Legion. And I think it's one of those I feel this way about a lot of the modern zombies like boss fights and stuff where they really come the challenge of it comes down to how well set up you are because it's a speed run. You're not going to be spending as much time setting up. So like we saw in this game like a lot of people went in with like like they weren't fully pack a punch weapons and stuff. So Legion with like not a fully packed weapon is kind of rough. So I just yeah, don't think that would have gone well for a lot of people.
Agreed.
But
Yeah, that's yeah, because you have to be at least fully armored at minimum tier 2 pack a punch
yeah,
bolt gun. Like it's rough to do. It's rough to do that one. So
exactly.
All right. Well, we have the scores. So for that round, we have 3 DNFs between, who was it, Whitecliff, B-Rat, obviously, because, you didn't play in the round, and Audacity. So, with 3rd place for that challenge, for, the Outbreak Easter egg challenge specifically, 3rd place, we have J Money with 52 minutes and 19 seconds. 2nd place, we got Insane Gamer with 31 minutes and 17 seconds. And in 1st place, we have Xbox with 23 minutes and 57 seconds. Once again, getting 1st place. which I'm pretty sure he's gotten first place in every single challenge.
God damn. He's a good player. He's a very good player.
But we're gonna go ahead and go to the overall scoreboard now to see who is the winner of the entire combine event. Trust me, you're gonna be so surprised by the winner, guys. Stay tuned. But first, before we get to that, we have sixth place being B-Rad with 7 points.
Let's go.
We have fifth place being White Cliff with 11 points. And then fourth place being Audacity with 13 points. And then third place being J Money with 15 points. Second place being Insane Gamer with 17 points. And our winner for this year's Z4C Player Combine is Too Bad for Xbox with 30 points and getting first place in every single challenge.
GG Xbox. GG. GG to everybody.
Great performances all around. It was really fun to watch.
No doubt.
It
It's
was
a heck of a lot of fun to play too.
I think that was a great little challenge. Apparently White Cliff has blue screened on his PC.
Oh no.
Let's go.
That is really sad to see. If Xbox is down, I would love to get him into the VC really quick, just to talk to him that he's won the event. But for the most part, that has been most of the Z4C Player Combine event. With that, we've done it. It was honestly, I think that went pretty well. Sadly, B-Rad didn't have multiplayer installed.
I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird little thing. I think
Yeah.
we're gonna bring Xbox in for a second, talk to him, and then we'll end up the stream. We'll talk
Sure,
about
I'll drag him in.
the roadmap really quickly. But yeah, Xbox, how does it feel to
Hello.
win and to get
Yo.
first place on every single challenge?
It feels good, man. Like back in 2021, Z4C 3, the captain's draft, I full sweep, got first place and everything. So feels great to have that prime moment once again. Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you.
Okay, first of all, how did you get 5 minutes on the Forsaken Workaholic?
Okay, double points helped out a lot. That's number one. Number two, I don't know. It was just like, just memorizing the Simon Says bullshiz. Like, I played Moon a lot, so it came naturally. So I just gotta shoot them really fast and go from there.
I do think that's what most people struggle with. It was the
Yeah,
Simon
that was,
Says.
most people were on it longest.
Yeah, ether shrouding, and then I was by that pillar, down myself there to get a closer spawn. Yeah, all those things.
How
add
did
up
you
and,
find the pillar thing?
trial and error? Trial and error for like a long time.
Wow.
Yeah.
How much did you practice that challenge specifically?
Well, I did each of them for 3 nights, like 3 straight nights.
Okay, interesting.
Nice.
You're crazy, Jesus.
Wow.
I had nothing else to do, man.
How much hours to practice?
Hours, 6-ish in total.
6 in total. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the pillar thing is probably the most that's the coolest thing to me. That was just like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go by the actual front of the particle accelerator, you spawn
Yeah.
in the abomination and
Mhm.
you go there, and then more than likely you'll just down from him chomping your butt.
Yeah,
So-
but it's just
Oh yeah.
that is the most interesting thing. Also, for the fact that there's no way nobody else knows that because who's speedrunning for the perkaholic Easter egg and seeing where they down to get the closest spawn to start the sharpshooter. Like, there's no way anybody else knows that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that you compared me to Fortnite Peter because of that. You know.
As
No, that was impressive all around. No,
yeah,
I was gonna
Thank
say too. I thought I had a legitimate shot at the Firebase challenge there, and then also I hear you're like 11 rounds ahead of me. So I'm curious to hear like how that managed to come through as well.
yeah. Wait, what did
Yeah,
you get?
so-
Round 40?
Round 36.
36, close to 40.
Yeah. Yeah. So, if you don't know, you get a big boost in salvage every XL round. So I just like did a speedrun to round 16 because round 16 is an XL round. It gives me a bunch of
Yeah.
high grade salvage. So like that was the moment I knew like I could just start spamming miniguns by corner. So I just kept on doing
So
that since round 16.
did you like take any downs at all, or were you pretty much
Uh,
clean the entire time?
Just one for me being stupid about quick revive at the wrong time.
God
Yeah,
damn.
just one.
Like, I
Okay.
went down like 9 times in that challenge.
And bro was so
I don't blame you.
rich, he bought another self revive mid the game.
Crazy.
That is also another one. Yeah, you just endlessly cycled miniguns.
Yep.
Yeah,
was-
that was insane because those miniguns they were like one tap on the zombies for a while.
Yeah, one bullet per zombie. And then for the armor just two.
yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And then mimics and manglers can suck it.
Wow. What was your favorite challenge to do, Xbox?
My favorite. Oh man. That's a good question. Underrated choice, but I think the Mauer to Toten one.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, like I thought that was the most fair and balanced, less RNG based kind of a challenge, yeah. Because you do the one cycle right to get them upgraded. There are strategies on how to do it, and then get the 2 floppy disks, and then you're done. Well, and then upgrade them, like put them into the machine, get them out, put them back in the machine after you end around, and then you're done.
So you did it in 2 cycles, like with in total, right? Or was it all in one?
2 cycles in total, yes.
Cycles. Okay, that's what I originally thought. Yeah,
Yeah.
which is insane. I don't think it would be possible with just 1 cycle in total, right? It wouldn't. I don't think there'd be enough time for that.
I tried my hardest. No, even with
that
the
would
right
be
spawns.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now, too, most people, because the thing is, when you don't finish it, like any of the parts in 1 cycle, it's a pretty big wait for the next go. So that was what was tripping up a lot of people more than anything.
Yeah. Also, I saw some people forgot the satellite dish or something like that. Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah. Wow. Well, congratulations, Xbox, on
Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
a
GG.
incredible sweep.
Yeah. Yeah, team full sweep.
Well, you definitely put on a impressive performance, so we'll see what team you'll end up beat on in
Yeah,
the captain's
hoping-
draft.
Hoping they get first pick. Expert.
Hey, we'll see.
I
we'll
mean, yeah,
see.
true. Expert
I
after
probably won't even
watching
have, I probably won't
that.
even have first pick. Let's be honest, though. I'll probably be dead last for picks.
No.
But
Do
that,
you know what game is gonna be? Like Black Ops 6 or something like that?
the captain's draft will be Black Ops 4.
4. Interesting.
Really depends on the challenges. Then I don't know.
Yeah, it's all entirely on Black Ops 4.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting.
minute.
We'll have expert there. We'll have all of our other captains. Frecklestead, expert, crazy shoot, Jolt, Stanley. It'll be interesting, and we'll also be revealing
And the man.
our last player to be revealed.
Oh yeah.
When are
you're correct.
the challenges for that draft being revealed?
The challenges for the draft
Not
would
sure.
would say I haven't had a conversation with Clarky with this. 2 weeks before, most
Okay.
likely. If not
Yeah,
2 weeks,
like
a week.
beginning of
A
June.
week or
Okay.
two before, yeah. You should have a week
Okay.
or two to practice.
That's fair.
So, around then is when you guys should get the challenges. And you can start practicing for that. But, with that being
And if
said.
needs be, I'll be more than happy to be a backup for Captain.
Okay.
You know, I had experts back in Z4C 4, IMAX
Yeah.
back in Z4C 5. I'm down to do it again.
Well, with that being said, that was this year's supporters combine.
Yeah.
Once again, I'll quickly just show we have the mock draft on June 7th. So that'll be a little fun, kind of just little fun event. Nothing crazy, but it's fun, little banter. And then we have the captain's draft on June 14th. The last player will be revealed. We'll have our captains competing for their teams, which will be for the main event on July 19th. So we'll see then. And once again, hype streams still every Saturday at 7:30 p.m. EST. We'll have one next Saturday. We didn't have one this Saturday because we had the players combine today, but next Saturday we'll have another hype stream. Which, do we know the game for that one? Because the winners choose the game, right?
Raised shows BO4.
Okay, BO4 will be on BO4. That'll be interesting because the captain's draft will also be on BO4 pretty soon.
Ooh.
And then, main event, July 19th, will be on BO6. But with that all being said,
We're getting close.
that was this year's supporters combine. Thank you to everybody that came. We've reached $400 for Z4C already. So that's amazing. But with that being said, thank you for everybody to coming to the stream. Thank you to all the players that showed up and played, even if they didn't want to play a certain challenge, didn't know some of the things, had to look up guides. At the end of the day, it was just for the charity, which we raised lots of money for today, actually. $400. And thank you to my amazing co-host expert.
Thank you for having me.
You got to see him play
Yes.
in the captain's draft.
Yes.
But with that being said, goodbye, everybody. That was this year's Players Combine event.